Hello and welcome to this tutorial. This is like an intro to the intro. So this is the final product basically. I know there were some bits which I missed off or I could have pushed even further, but I wanted to do it in one sitting. It was about 6 hours, and unless I do a part 2 there are going to be some bits which I just didn't do. But I think that the end product was pretty good, and if you think the same then like and subscribe. I think I'm about to repeat myself when I actually play the actual video, but yeah. Check us out on iMeshh.com if you want some arch-vis products, and enjoy the video. Hello, and I'm in the video. I'm a professional YouTuber now. I don't know why I'm putting my face, but that's what people seem to do in tutorials. So I'm here. I got a new system. I've got my phone linked up to an app, linked to my computer, going to OBS. What a time to be alive. So I'm here, and I can move myself around. Hopefully I remember to move my face out of the way if I'm in the way, but if I forget then I'm sorry. I can also be really, really small. So I can put myself up here. And in today's tutorial we're going okay, no, I'm just going to put myself down here. And yeah, so this is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to try not to do any cuts. I want to do it in one cut, because the reason is I'm going to recreate this photo and I've not tried it yet. And I think there is something to learn in learning from my mistakes, and because I can talk to you about my process and why I'm going to do something, which might not end up being correct in the end anyway, but at least then you can learn, like, well, that might have worked for whatever you're trying to do, and then you've just learned something. So I don't know how long this is going to take. I guess looking at the timeline on this YouTube video, it's going to be 4 hours and 53 minutes. If that's correct, then I think I win an award. Okay, anyway, so I'm going to recreate this photograph, and it's nice. I like this photo, and the reason why is because I took it. No, but it's pretty horrible actually. Like, nothing is straight, which made it a pain in the bottom to line it up to the photograph. So I have actually lined it up here. So if I get the photograph, and you can see I've added some lines. The reason why I'm skipping the very first step is because I was using F-Spy. If you go onto YouTube, search it, and you can learn it, but that went completely wrong. I was trying and trying, but I just couldn't get it to line up correctly, so I thought I'd just do it manually, and that just took way too long. And now we have a image which is lined up, so all the edge loops go to the right places, and well, roughly, but I know that there is some kind of lens distortion as well to the photo, so it's never going to be perfect, but this should be a very good guide. And yeah, so that is the first bit done. Okay, so the next part is going to be the well, I'm actually going to do the sky system, and that is because I've really wanted to play with this a little bit more, the new sky system, and I just love the sky in this photo. The blue is just really nice, and oh, it's a reflection of the window that I took it through, and the 45-degree angle of the sun, I just think it looks cool, so I'm going to do that first. If you're enjoying this, then keep enjoying it. Okay, so first I'm going to go to render view, and I'm going to hide this actually because it's in the way, so I can actually see the sky, because I want it to be a similar blue, but I don't think we'll get it totally blue, but we can then color correct it later. So here goes. I've not actually used this very much, so let's do the rotation. Okay, so we want it to go like here, and then I know that it goes down at an angle, so just try to make it line up something similar. I guess I kind of need to see the photograph. I guess I need to flick between the two so I can actually see how this goes. Is this going in the right direction? Actually, I can actually, if I go to 3D view, I think I should be able to pull up the bottom so I can see where the end of this shadow is. Okay, yeah, that's looking pretty good. So let's just do it a little bit, change it a little bit more. Okay, nice. And now I'm just gonna bring this back down, but I don't know if this is completely square. Is it? Okay, it is completely square. But if it's not, you can press GG and then Alt, and then it will continue it down the direction it was going. So let's just bring this down. Okay, so now I'm going to hide this, now that I know that it's the correct direction. And So strange seeing me. Okay, so I'm going to bring this back down and play with this a bit more. So I want the sky to be blue, and oh god. I mean, that is fantastic. Done. No. So I know that this shadow is really blue, and I think what's happening is that the blue is coming off of here, but this is actually a courtyard. So I know that there's no actual light coming in from this direction. Maybe a little bit, but what I need to do is add... I'm going to extend this out actually. Let's bring this out and then press E and bring this in to kind of box it off a little bit. And then I'm also going to add a floor. And the floor, I'm guessing, is quite dark. So let's just make that dark, because then we want to have like some realistic-ish shadows. So here we go. So now the shadow is looking more grey, but I want to play with this, see what this does. What is ozone? But it's making the sky really nice. That blue is almost the same blue. What the hell is this? Okay, it was dust. I guess, is that going to make it like lighter? Like this stuff scattering in the sky. Let's turn this down. I mean, I think that's looking pretty close. I'm going to make this material... Oh, it is already quite dark. I guess, can I turn down this sun intensity? Aha, I can. With the sun intensity slider. Okay, so... Wow, that's really strange. It's like off. 0.00. Okay. I guess that's quite nice. I think that's looking quite nice. It's still quite blue. So let me try to... Like the shadow is very blue. So I'm going to see if I can remove that. What if I go further into space? I mean, that's looking less blue. So that looks closer to that grey that... Because this is also something that I can colour correct later, because I know that with a photograph, my phone is also going to be correcting the colour how it thinks that it should look anyway. So we'll see. But I like that blue that was there before, so let's just go back and see if I can... Ah, so now the shadow is very blue with the ozone, but if I turn it down, it's almost like it's casting less of an effect on the wall. Yeah, that's okay, I think, for now. If I go to very high contrast, because I also know that photographs with their phones, they know that you like contrast, the general public, so they add, you know, some higher contrast. But I think that's also, I don't know, let's just put this to high contrast for now and then move on. So I guess I'm going to make the windows and stuff because the lighting is almost done. So let's just go back and start adding some windows, and I'm just going to add some loop cuts where they should go. Ah, that's horrible. That's not straight. I thought this would lined up, but never mind, this could be close enough. I think when they're side by side, the photographs and the render, you won't see that that line is not completely straight. So never mind, let's just do another one here. And this one. And one more. And now what we need is, I'm going to move this whole thing over because the edge is not quite on the edge, I don't think. Let's just move this over here. Okay, yes. Ah, there's an extra lip at the top of this wall anyway. So I want it to bring it to here, and then I can bring that bit out at the top here. Okay. Itchy nosy. Okay, let's add another loop cut here. Am I doing it? Loop cut. Let's bring this in. Another one here. And another one. And another one. So these windows are the most beautiful windows I've ever seen. Nice. And one more. And I don't think I can see any more. Yes, that's good. Whoopsie. Okay, so really itchy nose. Cool. Okay, so now I'm gonna, oh, some more down here. So let's bring this up, make another loop, and let's just make another loop just off of the camera, like this. And then what we can do is the extrusion and stuff, and there is definitely some lens distortion going on in this photograph, so never mind. I hope this music is not too loud also, that would be really rubbish. I see, I think because I moved because I moved it back they're no longer aligned, but then that's not going to line up here. Never mind, I'll get past it. Let's just continue what we're doing. And do one more here. Woohoo. I'm pressing Control R, if you're wondering. And then, so the first thing here is that there is one extra ledge before it goes to the window ledge. So let's go into Face Select and select all the faces. I think, is this the window? Ooh, these windows are going to be stretched. Never mind, I'll select them anyway, and then we can adjust them when we know which ones are meant to be the windows. And I think these windows are here, but there's no... I've not added a loop. Let's add a loop first, because I don't want it to go straight to the window on that end. Okay, so let's just select these again. And I think it's these ones. And these ones. Oh, and these ones. Oh, got updates. Nice. Okay, so let's select these. Sounds like some kids are dying. Okay, now what we can do is just extrude. Ugh, that's horrible. Okay, so I don't want to reselect these again, because I need to deselect them to add another loop before I do it, carry on. So I'm just going to add these to a vertex group. So now if that didn't work. So, assign. Let's go into 1. Okay, I'm going to have to select these again. I know there's a way, but never mind. Let's just add a loop. Okay, so that's good. Right, third time lucky. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Maybe I should be streaming this. I feel like this is something people stream. I feel like I'm so out of touch. I'm not even old. I feel like this is a new life. Okay, so let's extrude these out a little bit. Oops. E. I think. Ugh. What is that? Okay, so extrude settings. I want it to. I don't want it to do what it was doing. It was extruding them all in the same direction. But I know that there is a extrude. There's more extrude settings. Oh, I haven't done this in Blender 2.8 yet. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, but it does have that new dissolve thing, which is cool. But, aha, okay, so local. Okay. But now if I have to do it. Should be coming out from the normal direction. I guess I don't know. I thought this bit should be the easiest bit. I'm just extrude. Because normally there's a thing that I should be like local. Let me try local again. I guess this shouldn't be this hard. Okay. Because normally with Blender 2.8, sorry, 7.9, what you could do is select the face and tell it, I want them all to extrude from their own normal, which I have selected, but that didn't seem to be working. Never mind. I will select these again. E. Perfection. Okay. So now we have the basic window shape. I think what I'm going to do is just make one window now, and then we'll then attach these windows onto them. Or actually, what I can do, because I know that they're all gonna go in before the window comes. So what I'm gonna do is set that mark on the window so I know where to drag the windows in next time. So let's press I, and then that'll do them all like this. And then I think something like that should be good. And then I'm just gonna extrude them in. I know somebody's watching this and being like, what an idiot. Come on. I want to extrude it in. No. This is killing me. Okay, so I'm just going to extrude this face. So I know that the windows are going to be roughly this deep. And then I'm going to extrude these again and just make some rough rooms inside. So I'm just going to connect these. What I was planning was not the correct thing. So I'm going to select these faces and do F3, type in bridge. And click these and do Shift R to recreate the action. Okay. Ooh. Because then what that will do is create a realistic sort of lighting as if there is an inside. Because in the windows they're going to be darker, whereas if there was just a wall straight behind, then it's going to be a lot lighter. So this is going to be like there is a room. So then what I can do is also select these, so with C, and just make a ceiling, and because the window is not going to be completely floor to ceiling. So there we go. Just make a. This is quite rough, but it should be enough. And do this. Nice. Okay, so we have some rooms, and this is where I can add the windows. Oh, got to do it again on that side. I'll make the window first. So let me find one which is the most face on, and then just add some cubes. Okay. I think I'm actually going to go into local mode for this, so I don't get a bit confused with all the different things, all the different lines. So then I'm just going to create this. I'm just going to go actually here, and then use this window, and then just do it by eye, and then I can then change it later to fit each window. So let's just bring this down, and the first things first is that there is kind of this frame around the edge. So. And there are actually two frames. So there's this frame and then an inner frame, but I think it's just going to be a copy. So I can do that. And there is also... Okay, so this window goes in, I think. One of them. I have this window, I can just look. Yeah, so this one goes inwards, and then this one connects to the outside. And then I think it's this one connects to the top, is the lock, basically. So it's just... The rooms are actually a lot nicer than they look from the outside. Okay, so let's just bring this in. And I think this actually comes out a little bit. There's a little bump, so let's just bring this out. And then I. Okay. And then I can actually scale the, press I again. And yeah, I think that works. And then I'm going to press E. And extrude this, and then this, I guess, will be the full frame. So I'm going to scale these together, and then just bring this over, and this will be the edge of the full frame, I think. Maybe I'll change it later. So now I'm just going to go select everything, Shift S, cursor to selected, and then add another cube, and then I know it's just in the middle of what I'm doing. Okay, and then I just want to make the first frame. Actually, there's this lip here. I'm gonna maybe create that first. So to get 2 edge loops, bring these up. I don't know, something like this. Do Control B. And I want to maybe press this and this. And I know that I can do right click and bridge edge loops now. Bridge edge loops. Okay. And then this one looks like it extrudes, but not by the full width. So maybe I'll just do this for now. Amazing. And then what I'm going to do is make this... Is that just floating? Yeah, that is just a bar that goes across. Actually, it looks thicker from the inside. Ah, I see. Okay, so I know what happens. So I need to remove these. And then I can let's bring this over. And make another edge loop, because on the inside there is actually like a lip, which is where the window connects. So let's just another one. I'm going to do, oops. Sorry, I just wanted these to be completely flat on the z-axis, then I can bring them up so that they are both on the same level. And then I want to bridge these two. Then that will be the, whoops. Okay, so the back. So then the top window, when it closes, this is basically the stopper to stop it from closing any further. And then there might be one along the top. No, I don't think so. Okay, so that's fine. So that is good. Is there one on the bottom? Yes. Okay, so let's do another one. We won't see this, but I mean, we might see a piece of this through the window maybe, so it doesn't harm to do this now. So let's just add another one here. I'm going to do snapping and snap to vertex. And just bring this over, do another one. Okay. So I just merged because I just extruded this edge over here, but it's not going to merge by itself unless I go over here and do auto merge, but that's really dangerous because you might accidentally merge something you don't want to do. And then what I can do is, oops, select this face and this face when I add this edge. Let's just again make these both the same level. Okay, something like this, and then we can then bridge edge loops. Okay, so that's just going to be the stopper for both sides. Now I can add the window. And I'm actually going to add a mirror. Because it's going to be identical on both sides, so let's add a mirror. And then bring this over. And this window does sit slightly on the outside, so let's do something like this. Okay, and bring this up here. I hope you like my elevator music. I found this copyright-free Twitch streaming thing, so that's good. And I'm going to delete this face. Grab this edge loop and click clipping, and then press F, so now they're touching. Oh, I guess they're not touching in real life. Okay, so let's just, okay, turn off clipping and bring this here. Okay, so now I need to make the window the correct thickness, sorry. And I think, is this edge about as thick as this window? I think it is, so let's just bring this here. And then what we can do is then select both front and back, and we can inset this. So insert this like this, and press 2, and then bridge edge loops. Now we have the window frame. I think I'm going to do that a little bit differently. I'm going to first add a loop and make this centerpiece. And then what we can do is bridge these. Oh gosh, no, we have to do it twice now. I'm going crazy. Okay. This looks a little bit thicker than I've got it, so I'm just going to go in here and scale this in from a median point. Scale it down. This kind of looks like it kind of goes in like this, but I don't know if that will be noticeable. But to do that, I'll need to inset it first. I don't think that's going to be noticeable. I think I might leave that for now. Maybe I'll change it later, but I think that that's okay. And actually what I'm going to do is this is actually going to be the first frame, and then there's an identical one inside, so I'm going to bring this in like, oops. So I would put on screencast keys, but with mine it kind of turns itself off all the time. So I'm sorry I don't have that, but if you want to know what shortcuts I'm using, then please ask. So we need to do the next one. So what I'm going to do is just copy this face, bring this up, and bring this to where I need it to go. Something like here, and then we can press these. Let's go to the first view and let's just press I, and about the same as the last one, and bridge edge loops. God, it just knows. Okay, these are too big now, so let's just bring these down. I'm going to scale them together. I want them to be hidden behind the window. And I'm going to bring these two edges in as well, so they're closer together. And what I can do is also add a bevel now, so that I can kind of see how it's going to look, because then you can see the edges a bit easier. And this kind of has a nice curve to it actually, so what can I do there? So let's add another edge, turn off snapping, do another one here, and then select this edge and this one, and bring it in like this. Then that's rounded that off. I'm going to set this to angle and turn it down. Okay, select this inner one, do this, Control L, and copy the modifiers, just so we can get a better feel for it. Okay. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, so that is not going to be, that's not going to work. Okay, let's undo. And what I need to do is also add 2 here, because then I can bring these in, I think. Oh, I have to select the whole. Okay, let's go all the way around. Is that all the way around? Okay. Now it should work. Okay, I think that's fine. Work fine. I'm actually gonna join it to this, I think, and then we can make sure that it fits. These windows kind of poke out a lot, don't they? I think this is too much, so I'm gonna make these a bit smaller. So let's go to front view. Okay, and so it looks like the top one is kind of connected somehow. They kind of look like they're blended in. I guess that's with the paint of the actual thing. So maybe if I could just let's grab these and extrude them out, because then it kind of looks like it blends too, I guess. Maybe I need to add this here and just do it very rough. Oh, and this is totally removing my beveling, so let's just go back into this and dissolve the edge, and let's just dissolve a couple of edges, other edges. I want to go closer. There we go. Well, I mean, this doesn't need to be high poly at all, so let's just remove these, because this is what's stopping my bevel as well. So dissolve edges. Oh, okay, that didn't work. I want to keep this one on. Dissolve edges, okay, and maybe one more here. It is so hot right now, and I would love to turn my fan on. Audio quality may suffer. Okay, I think I will be covering the microphone from the wind from that, so that's nice. But I kind of want to bring this, maybe this edge, just to give like, I need to give some sort of defined edge. I know this is incredibly horribly rough, but never mind. Ooh! Okay, let's just delete this. Is that facing the wrong way now? Yes. Shift N. Okay, now I can just select these, and S and Y. And I want to make sure that I'm not destroying the bevel. So let's... I guess I'm going to anyway because there's just too much. There's just too much going on here. I think I might need to restart this again. Let me just delete this. I'm just going to add a cylinder, but with 16, 8. I think 8 should be more than enough. Okay. And I'm just going to suck it onto the side of this a little bit. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this. I think that's it. Ugh. And scale. I think they're a bit bigger. Okay, so, and they're further down, so let's scale these up. Yep, and then just bring this up, and then there's 2 up here. Just Shift D and Z, I guess. And then I'm going to select just these 2, Control L, and then do Control I, and then I can just select the other bits. But it's mirroring already, so I don't need to do that. Okay. And I'm actually going to make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's fine. And then, so we've done this edge, which kind of like, I think that'd be okay. We can check it out. Let me go into here actually and, oh, did I copy modifier? Oh, I did, but I undid it. Why is that not? Bevel is not working, so there's something which is colliding, I think. Apply the scale? No, let's just hide this for now. I know something around here I did was quite janky, so let's just have a look. Or maybe I just don't think that's going to affect it. Oh, okay, that was the mistake. Okay. I think I want to make these frames a little bit thicker, so let's just go into here. Now I've seen it against the building, I think I just want to make it like a bit more bold. And I think that's too much. And now I'm going to try to make this about the same size, so let's just bring this up. Let's select both of these, because I know the top part is about the same. It's like one of these again, so I think that's looking okay for now. Let's just bring this onto the building. I guess I can talk to you about iMeshh if you like. So we now have 771 iMeshh exclusive products, all for $99. You can download everything. All you need to do is just go to the product. This one, for example. Actually, this one's nice. I like this one. And then you just, if you've subscribed to the $99, you just click download, and then boom, you've got it. You can then use it. So yeah, that's for all 771 products. And back to the video. So I can't see the edge here, so what I'm going to do is turn on cavity, and then it should allow me to see. Okay, maybe also shadow. Where are you? Okay, shadow. Can I make the shadow? It would be cool if the shadow was actually the same direction as the sun. But let's just rotate this. That's kind of like what I've got. Okay, yeah, never mind. So that's good. I can see everything now, so let's just click on these. This is what I love about Blender 2.8 and 7.9 now. So this is I did this to, create the box so that I can create the correct shadows, but this is going to keep getting in the way. So what I'm going to do is just select these and separate them, and then what I can do is go over here and go to visibility. No, I want to viewport display as bounds. So now if I go to front view, it's not disturbing my view, and we don't need to see what that looks like anyway. So let's just get this and Oops. Oh, has cavity turned off? Okay, does it not work from the front view? It's annoying that I just can't see this edge. Okay, maybe there's a matte cap or something. Nope. Studio. Cavity, maybe world. Aha! Okay, that works. Let's just bring this out. And then what I can do is go into edit view. Press 1. And I want this to be just up to the edge like this. And maybe like here. And this one wasn't mirrored, so let's just do it manually. Amazing. I think that looks identical. So what I'm going to do now is just duplicate this. I'm going to Alt D and Y. Something like this. And if I go to camera view, perfect. So now we have the 2 frames, and that also looks like it's matching up quite nicely. I think that's cool. He's also got some nice plants. So I guess I can try to create those as well later, or use one that's preset. But okay, but I think this window's working. I'm going to make the top bit now. This bird stopping thing. I was just trying to see. There's actually someone dropped a lighter here, a bright green one, and it's been there for about 2 years, and it hasn't fallen off. And I was just wondering if we could see it in this photo. So yeah, let's create that wire thing. I think that they are they? Is it multiple coming off of one point, or are they like in a V? I can't quite tell. Or is there just two rows? I'll check. Don't skip leg day, guys, because then when you go back to it you can't walk. So I figured it out. So there's basically this center runner, and this is a metal piece, and there's one piece that goes off like it's like a U shape. So there's one that goes down, connects this metal piece, goes up here like this. So I can do that now. So it's also got a little lip on the end, and actually the whole thing, no, it's just a piece of metal like this. Okay, so just gonna go here, add a plane, scale it down, and it looks like it goes right up to the frame, and then there's this additional piece on the frame. So I'm gonna do that on the frame, I think. Let's extrude this piece up, and then I can add a loop here, and then I'll do it to this piece. Yeah, and then that could be my extra detail there. And I don't think you'll be able to see it, because then this piece will be coming down anyway, but that might be enough detail. All we need. I'm not going to take too much time on things I don't need, even though I think I've already done that, but never mind. And does this go up against the wall as well, like a little lip or something? How does it connect to the wall? I guess I'm just going to make it go like up a little bit, because it needs to connect to the wall somehow. Okay, so let's just bring it up. Bring this. And something like this. And then let's just bring this over. And does it go how far across? Just across the window. Okay. And then what we can do is add that thing here. Does it go straight down? Close enough. And it does need some sort of geometry, so let's just give it a little bit of solidify. And I'm going to click even thickness. I don't know why that's not on by default. Like, that never looks good. So maybe there's a reason. Maybe a sculpting thing or something. And like for this, I could turn on smooth shading, but I don't think it's going to matter at this point, because like then I have to if I click smooth shading, it can affect the whole look of the whole thing, because then I can then go to normals and click auto smooth, but I don't know, let's just do this. I'm just going to do shade flat, because what I mean is that I don't want it to be a gradient that goes over the whole object, and then I need to add more geometry later, and I know auto smooth will be able to help that. So let's just, I'm going to do that actually. Let's just have a look. Okay, just enough like this. Okay, and perfect. Now we need to add that little metal piece that runs along the top. So I'm going to do this, Control B, and I'm going to Shift D and E and Z. Or actually, that's got solidify, so I'm going to just bring that up. Then that's all we need. And then what I can do is add the little wires, which I then want to kind of adjust a lot, because they're all really wonky. But it does look like there's multiple, but I'm sure there is only 2 on each side. Like 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is just add mesh vertex, add single vert. Whoops, press 1. E. And then what I can do is go and give it some geometry. Oh, I need to convert it to a curve. What is the shortcut key to convert to curve now? Convert to... Oopsie. I don't know, that'll do. Let's just give it the tiniest 0.01. 0.001. 0.0005. 0.000. 0.00025. Nice. And then I'm going to bring this over here, and then I'm just going to go into here and press Shift D, X, and then hold down Shift R. There we go. And now they're all kind of skew width. So if I think what I can do is press these and do Shift 3, random curve randomized transform, and then do amount a little bit. Oh, perfection. How wonky are they? I don't know. Is that too much? I think that's good. Are they tall enough? Let's just bring them up anyway. I kind of want them. I want to make sure that they're all kind of the same height though, because they're not different heights. They're just different. Okay. Finished. I'm just going to press render preview because I'm curious. You can't see it. Never mind. You should be able to see this one. This one should be half in shadow. That's going to change anyway, actually, because of this thing. Let's do that. No. Let's finish these windows, and let's just copy these all over to each window. So let's Shift D. Yeah, I'm gonna. So I need to select the whole thing. I'm wondering if I should make them into a collection. Why not? Shift G. I don't know if it's going to help, but it might help. Window 1. If I now if I Shift D the collection and then duplicate that, will that put it into a collection? Where is it? Oh, I don't know. It's not that important. Okay, let's just bring this up. And then, I mean, these are going to be exactly the same size windows. Or maybe they're not going to be. Maybe the top floor is different. I mean, that looks different. This to this is a lot shorter than this to this. Okay, so then I'm just going to bring these down. I'm going to convert this to a mesh because I don't need it to be a curve anymore, and I can't then edit two things at once. So I can convert it back later. Is that F3? Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. That seems harder than what it used to be. And there's one. Okay, now I can bring this all down to where it should go. Oh, I can't remember actually. Does this... There's quite a big gap actually between here and here. So let's bring this down a bit further. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I need to fix that. Is that a problem on the one down there? No. Oh, it's because I've got it going to the top of the window, but that's wrong. Okay, so I need a... Let's do the same here. Let's convert this to mesh. Ah, okay. And then let's bring this down. And as the one inside was a duplicate, that will do the same thing to the one inside as well, so that's good. Okay. Let's bring this down to where it should go. Something like here, I think. Okay. But now these are not the same sizes, so let's just bring this down. Okay, and then let's just enter this. And then that must mean that this, let's just scale it and then bring it out. I can't see it, so what I'm going to do is go over here and do random color. And this is my favorite way to view anything in Blender. Look how cool, look at the color choices. Perfect. Let's bring this to the wall. Okay, that's better. And then we could do the same up here. So let's just scale this one in. And bring it out. Oh, but this needs to be fixed. So what we're going to do is both of these are overlapping because it's so small. Are there still two? I mean, I think there is, yes. Okay, so it's like these two. I hate this pie menu so much. I just can't get used to it. I always press the wrong ones. And if it's like a really complex scene and I accidentally go to material preview and then I have to wait flipping 2 minutes, 5 minutes or however long for it to compile. And it's like, no, I just want to go press Z, 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 go wireframe solid, wireframe solid. Okay, so let's just make sure these are the same heights. Okay, okay. So now we can duplicate this over. Is that 2 window frames? Yes. Let's bring this over. Okay, so I know that they all should be the same, but because we're matching a photo, and that is kind of how it worked, I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't... How does this photo look? So if I go... Because that's where we can get some problems, whether to make it look like the photograph and match, because I obviously, when I made them lines, these lines, I made it so that it matched the image behind, but the image is not going to be completely correct itself because that's got blur. But then I could make these windows exactly the same size as they should be for each window, but then that won't match my photo as easy. So I'm just going to make it match the photo as best as possible and don't care about anything else. And I'm going to do it really cheeky. I'm just going to scale it. Nobody's going to know. Okay. I mean, as long as this frame doesn't look thicker, but I don't think it does. I think it's okay. So now we do the same again. Hopefully this one's not even wider. No, I think that's okay. I'm just going to maybe go into edit mode. I don't want to stretch it too much, otherwise it'll look weird. Oh, okay, so it's mirrored that side, so... Okay. And now we can do the last one. And this one is a lot thinner. How does this look? Does this look weird? I don't think you can tell that they're different sizes. I think there's going to be a lot going on in this corner, especially with the shadow, that you won't be able to see that this one, it does go further. I think I need to bring this over. Let's select all this. I think I need to bring this just over. Oh, I've got some problems because that one's mirroring and that one's not. Never mind. And then I'm just gonna bring this edge over because I think that'll be easier. Okay. I mean, minor details. Never mind. And then I'm gonna copy all these. And I'm just pressing shift and dis-clicking, unclicking those. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. And then I can bring this up to the same level as that one. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We'll see. Okay, so now I can make these higher again. Oh, no. Just select this one. Okay. Bring this up. Whoa. Nice. And then I want to bring this middle piece up as well because I want them all to be the correct height. Oh, look at this detail coming along. Okay, let's do some more. Where? And these windows are not that tall. Oh, are they taller? They look taller. But I'm sure they're correct. I can't tell. I'll make them taller because they look taller. So, but I can't see why they'll make each. Maybe the builders just got tired as they went up and just made each floor shorter. So let's bring this down to just off to the edge. How much can I see here? Just the edge. Okay. And that's actually a funny detail. That's the mechanism for closing the doors. So that's, I guess I can add some of those a little bit later if there are some more in the windows. Yeah, so that is nice. I want to now just make sure that this centerpiece is just about even. Nice. So now I can then go to the toilet. Hi. So, magic fingers time. So I guess I can do this one. This is definitely extruded way too much. Oh god, I mean, when we add the material, this is going to be looking pretty good, I think. Especially when I add the glass and that's reflecting, and this is kind of reflecting, with a nice normal map added to that, little bit of a wobble. This is going to be pretty cool, I think. So let's just work on this side now, which is definitely wrong. I'm wondering if I duplicate the windows, because these are obviously going to be the same width. Are they? Okay, so a top tip, if you're going to take a photograph and it's going to be your reference, take a lot of photographs of lots of different angles, just in case. Or if you're using an object, photograph an object, take lots of photographs of the object. So, yeah. No, they're definitely the correct width, the same width. So what I'm going to do is just I'm just going to see how this looks if I just bring this over and fit it in. If it doesn't look right, then I will just then I'll fake it to make it look like the photograph. So because maybe what I've done is I've done it to this edge, but because it's overlapping, it's extended a little bit more. Because I think that'll look fine. I think that'll look okay. I mean, that's warped like crazy. I might. Oh, but this one is warped too. This one is going up like a funny angle. Okay, so I'm going to make it like how they should be in real life, and then if they don't match the photo enough, then I will edit it later. So let's just bring these over. Actually, let's just bring these and go. I'm just going to move this out of the way, so then I can select these and make sure that these are not extruded too far out, because in the photo they are not that much. Control plus, okay, and just bring this out like this, just a little bit. How much have I done it for this one? Probably too much, but you won't be able to see from that side, so never mind. And now I need to make a decision if I start it from this side or that side, but I'm going to bring it over here. Ooh! What? Ah, I see, I'm back. Okay, this is another face which I need to hide, so let's just select these faces, separate, and display as bounds. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And let's bring this over here. Okay, and then I can pull this edge up to the edge. I'm going to bring them all actually, because they're all going to be roughly to the same amount. That would be a good guide. If this goes right up to the edge here, then that will mean that it's the other edge that I need to bring in. So if my neighbour is watching me just doing this, he'll think that I'm perving on him, or I'm getting paranoid or something. Okay, so I'm going to bring in this edge, because it does actually start from this side, and in reality it does actually go right up to this edge. So let's bring this right up to here, and then I can bring these edges over. And then that will be fine, I think. I'm going to solo this and this and see if it looks wrong now. It looks wrong. Okay, maybe faking it is the way to go, or I can bring them all over. Let me see. So let's bring these. Let's bring this over here. I think I need to make them look wider, like, because I mean these ones look fine. I don't think you'd be able to tell, but then for this one it's going to be like, I guess the camera is like closer. I think it's my it is my perspective choice, but I think that if I fake it, we won't be able to see. So this one is definitely going to be wrong. So let's just bring this over to like here. I mean, that's not by much. Okay, so, and then this, I'll add the windows. Let's just see what happens after I add the windows. So I've still got the wires, right? Yep. And why am I doing it on that one? I can't see anything. Let's go. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think I'm too worried about the reality when I'm trying to recreate a photo. I'm wondering if later I can also add some lens distortion to my render to then fit the photo even more, like in Photoshop or something. And then this one's the disgusting one. Okay, so see what I mean? I just went into material preview by accident. I'm sure there's a way not to make that happen, but oof, that's annoying me. Okay, so let's bring this to the center. So I've got the mirror still turned on. Let's go back actually. Just deselect these. And now there's going to be some gaps here with the wires, so now we need to fill those wires in. So let's just select these and do these. We can do Control L to make sure. Oh, okay, a bit more. Just get like this row. Control L, Shift D, and bring it here. Perfect, I guess. But that, but they are flying. So let's move these over. X, Y, X, Y. See this now. Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay, so now I need to add the inside areas. So I'll just do really quick what I did earlier, and bring this in, and then in again, and then what I could do is bridge edge loops. It's a shame that you can't do bridge edge loops for faces. No, you can't. You have to go to that menu, which is weird because you can. Ah! And Shift R, Shift R, Shift R. Okay. How long has this been going? 1 hour! And what was my estimate? 4 hours and something? Okay, so because this is oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's just extrude these all up. It's slow. Why is it so slow? I think it's because of this preview mode. Whoops. Maybe if I go material. Maybe it's shadow and cavity. I think it is. Oh, it is shadow. Oof. Why is that so hard work? What if I turn it down? Okay, no shadow it is. How could I have selected that edge when I've not, can't see it? Okay, bring this up and bring this down. I'm just pressing C. You couldn't used to do that. Okay, so now just pressing C and then you can just draw. Okay, we have some rooms. Very nice. Now I'm gonna well, fix this first. Okay, so select these. So that's one thing that I don't like about this, is that I have nothing selected other than these windows, but because nothing is, you know, in the yellow border, if I go into tab, it selects the previous object that was selected when it's not selected anymore. I know it's like that is what was selected, but surely it should at least open one of these. Never mind. I guess I'll survive. I need to fix I need to fix that that, what's it called, hinge. Okay, so it's just bring this down. I'm wondering if there's any more weird hinges going on over here. Okay, no. And they go to the correct height, I think. But I do need to bring them out just a little bit more because the wire thing is not quite poking through. Okay, that was it. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm gonna save it. That's a good idea. Good idea. Oh, kitchen full. Actually, while another plug, we've released our first kitchen, and it is made 100% to correct dimensions. One of the people, Charles, actually, who is the co-founder, is a kitchen guru. That is what he does. And Charles, if you're watching, we are waiting for some more professional kitchens put onto iMeshh. Some professionally made, correct, standard sizes, and kitchen tutorials. Yeah, so he helped put this one together. So it should. That's also part of the $99 thing. So you can get a full kitchen with all the trimmings. Look, I need to save this file. So let's. I guess copy photo building. Copy photo building. Close enough. Let's just see how this looks. Ooh, nice. I think this is looking like my view outside, which is crazy. Can I actually see the wires? They're very, very thin. And I don't think that they look like these. I think they need to be thicker, which I don't think should be too hard. So I guess these will have the same name, vert. So let's select all the verts. Is that all the verts? Yeah. And then if I go into edit mode, select them all, and then do Alt S, I can make them all a bit thicker. And then I'm gonna deselect these and just scale these, I think, inwards. So SYX, SX. So they're closer together. I think that's better. Yeah, and then I'm going to do the same for these. So I guess it's going to be the first bunch. Okay, and then let's scale this in. I hope the music's nice still. It's like I'm playing The Sims or something. And I'm going to smash that render button. Okay, so over here, I guess I need to make them darker. They just have white right now, so that's harder to see. And I think these need to be taller. But I think that's okay. I think the details that I've got here, so look close enough. Actually, the window frames need to be a bit thicker, and then this piece needs to be a bit thinner, especially for this window. And this crack, man, that can be hard. But I'll see what I can do. And what else is there? I think I'm going to add the glass because the glass will look nice, I think. So, no, I'm going to make this, I'm going to sort this out first. So, whoa, that's not even to the edge. Okay, so let's just select these because these ones. Oh, did I just miss off that top one? I think I did. I don't think that one's even in view. Okay, so I'm just going to select these. This one, this one, this one, this one. Whoa! Error message. And bring this. I mean, this is quite tedious. I think there's a quicker way. Let's just do it like this, I think. Cool. So now I want to go into edit mode, and then I want to make The frame's thinner, but the window frame's a bit thicker. So I think I could do that with this. And the last one. So if I bring this, oh no, so that's doing the window frame, the front window too. Oh, I'm just trying to make it as quick as possible. Okay. So let's select this. Ooh. I'm wondering if I can do it another way. Plan. Okay, so I'm going to scale this in so that all get scaled in. Just a little bit. And then I'm going to deselect the frames. And then I can then add another point here. I'm just scaling from the vertex, so now I can then scale out the windows. So I mean, they don't need much. Whatever, that's fine. Now I can make this piece along the top. So I'm wondering what method I should use, because I think I'm going to yeah, just add a vert and then just do this and then I can extrude it, and then, if you know what I mean. So let's just select this first, and then so add a vert and just do E, and then I guess this comes out like this, and then it goes down a little bit, and then it goes out, and then it goes out, and then it goes up, then it goes left, and then okay, so, and then it goes up, then it goes in, and then I think it goes Is this going to be too small? I can't tell from this angle. Never mind. Let's just go back. Let's go, I think something like this. Then it goes up this way, and then there's like this extra last lip, which looks like it's part of the guttering system. And then does that go straight up? Okay, that's not like that so much. That's more like a bit more flat, and then there's the last piece top. I don't want to keep looking out the window. I'm gonna look like a right weirdo. But I need to see. Okay, so that goes back. So this goes down, and then it goes woof like this, and then that's this piece, and it's kind of like the top of the roof. Okay, and I think that's it. Now I can EY and go down here. And put this onto the top, but it's way too big. But how big is it? So let's bring this over, and then let's just add a point here, and then we can scale this to where it needs to be. So I guess I'm completely off. But it's hard to say. So I'm wondering if I should do it another method, and then I can more easily adjust it. Yeah, I'm going to do something pretty crazy, and that's the same method I use for the skirting boards. also an iMeshh. So what I can do is Control I and then select these, Control I and delete these vertices. And then just select this and then do Object, set Origin to 3D Cursor. And then what I can do is F3 and convert this to a curve. And then what I can do is select this top edge. Rice instead of nice. Shift D, P, and then select this edge, F3, convert to curve. Okay, so now we have a curve and we have the profile. So we have a profile. Oh, why does it not show it? Why is it hiding it? I've selected it. Okay, so we have the curve and we have the profile. So let's just go into local mode. Local mode. And then select this and go and click bevel object to be this. And it's probably going to be completely flipped backwards, upside down. Yep, okay, so now I need to make sure this is the right way. So this is going to take forever. Rotate 180 degrees. Okay, rotate 90 degrees. RY 90, RZ 90. I feel like I'm getting further and further away from RX, RY, RR. What method did I use in my skirting? So I think that this was like this angle, so 90, and then it was facing minus 90, and then it was, I think, like this. Oh, that is, I think that's it. Rotate that. I mean, that's almost, but that's backwards, right? Okay. I don't know why this is so hard. Oh, I think that was it. I think that was it. Okay, so. Aha! Okay, and then there is another method for making sure that the corner is a corner and not like a stretched thing. So, oh, I guess I can just delete all these because they're not needed. I think that works. Okay, and then what that allows me to do now is, that's not even straight, is it? Let's just make sure this is straight. Okay, that was straight, yeah. So now what I can do is that if I go into this view with these selected, if a part is not quite matching the photo that's in here, I can then adjust it, and then it will adjust the corner correctly. Okay, so first off, this piece is, I need to make this smaller, so, or to here, but it comes out further. It comes out further. More like that, I think. Oh, okay, that's a good view. So yeah, that's actually really good. Okay, so that is that piece. I mean, I think that's it. So it goes this, but that's too big, I think. Let's bring this up and then let's scale this down. Because then it goes this piece, then it goes flat, and then there is a lip, then it goes up, then this piece, and then this goes, okay, so this, it needs to go more to the edge, and this needs to come more to the edge as well, so, because it's pretty close actually. And then I can bring these over as well, I guess. Yeah, I think that's right, but let's bring this over, because this is this piece, I believe. Okay. I think that's it. That looks okay to me, I think. And now the shadows could be in the wrong place, so we could just have play with that. Oh no, there's a gap. Okay, so let's go back to the 3D view here. And bring this over. What is going on over here? It's like it's being illuminated from the bottom. No idea. But that's really cool. That's really cool. So I'm going to just adjust the shadow now because that is the final position. And see what happens. So I need to bring this down like this, and it cuts the bottom of the image there. Yeah, nice. Yes. But it's still too blue. Why is it still blue? I'm just going to play with these settings a bit more because I don't like the shadow. The shadow shouldn't be so blue. But this sky... Oh wait, no, that's the actual photograph. Beside this, what is my sky? That's pretty close. What does this do for ring to fill? Oops. So without any ozone, it's definitely not as blue, the shadow. So I don't want any ozone, but then the sky is not as blue as I want it to be. So maybe I could bring down the... I don't think it's important. I think we can adjust that later. The sky for sure, we can add this, we can add, we can increase the saturation. But I was just wondering if it is actually possible to make exactly this lighting with this new sun system. And it, like with the ozone, or was it dust? Or was it air? Which one makes the sky more blue? Yeah, this, like that looks so close. Which makes me think that it's a problem with my shadows rather than the sky system. But I guess I can just keep playing with that forever. So let's just leave it like that. And let's add the roof. So let's unhide this, and then we can add a roof. Let's add a plane. Just make it below this lip, and then we can... So this is where it's going to be a bit tricky because I don't quite know how far back it goes. I guess like this. Now just bring it to the top here. Yeah. Nice. And what I can do is, because it obviously goes back around, but you can't see it, but for my shadows and stuff, do a shear. Nope. And then we have that. And then at the top is that looks like another building. That looks like a neighbor building. Not like, yeah, that is, I think so. I'm gonna maybe duplicate this and just bring it on the Y. And then that could be my neighbor. Bring it up on the Z axis. Okay, and this corner is, what is that? Oh, that's the top. Well, I'm just gonna move this over because that's silly. And okay, I think that's it. I think that's cool. And then what I can do is then add a smoke maker, chimney. Oh, it's got a really nice thing at its base as well, so I can make that too. How many hours? 1.5 hours. Okay. I'm going to try to go double speed now. Actually, let's bring this down. So this is not going to be completely accurate, but like I've been saying for the whole time. Beautiful. Now I can also extrude out this one and this one. Or, oh, I'm going to try the new dissolve. I'm trying to press E and Alt S to bring it in. Oh, I don't need to use dissolve. It's only at the base actually, which is going to be the mistake, but that is not important. Ah! I hate this flipping pie menu, God. Okay. But that I think is in the wrong place. I think it needs to come. Because where's the base? The base starts here, so this needs to be like here. And then I guess the whole thing could be a bit thicker, so if I select this whole edge, yeah, I think that's better. And for the bricks, I made some actually for iMeshh, so I reckon I can use them. The only difference is these are not going to be the correct. It would be really cool to make them actually follow the same pattern. So maybe I just make them. What do you think? In the comments. Oh yeah, BillyBob391. Yeah, I think that is a good idea too. I'm going to make them. Thank you for your input. And this one goes to the ceiling. Or is that just going to be... I'm going to make them because they are quite extruded, and I could get one with displacement, but I could just add the squares in the right sizes and then duplicate them in an array, and then I can add the material over the top. So I'm just going to make this second one first, so I think it's literally just a copy. And put onto the roof. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. I think that I have some false confidence right now. Like in the clay render, things always look so good, but I know as soon as I start adding materials, it's gonna fall apart, I'm sure. So, oh, and then in the background, there's also another building. So I guess I'll come to that later. But I'm just gonna make. We're getting pretty close to materials. I think I'm going to come back to that. I think I'm going to concentrate now on this plaster, because I think that is kind of the focus of this whole image, is this plaster material, like this old thing. And then I will come to the tiles, and then add this edge, and then go on to like finer details. And oh, I know I'm going to add glass because the glass looks fun. So I'm just going to, the glass looks like it goes. Oh, there's also on the glass there's also where someone's done a really bad paint job, and it's kind of gone onto the glass here, you can see. So I can do that too. So let's add a plane, and let's make it real thin, and bring this here. Okay, and oh, okay, I need to fix this gap because are they all going to be like that? Yes. Is that merging? I don't want it to merge. Never mind. That one is also error. My fingers are working double, triple time. Okay. Because I just want to add one plane, there's no point adding more, so then I can just... Yeah, then I could just... I was thinking maybe I do make multiple planes, but I don't think there's any point. So... Because I'm going to add a normal map anyway, so it will look like they're all kind of facing different directions, I guess. Ah, but maybe... Nah. Okay. And I'm just going to work with this one for now, because that is going to be what's going to be for the rest. So let's go to Object, and then let's add a glass. I did complain in the last tutorial where I did the interior that the glass shade is really bad, but I think from the outside is fine. So I guess I can just transmission, roughness, and hey, you can actually see the correct reflections, but this one I think mine are too small. I think mine do need to be a bit bigger, but never mind. So normal map. I guess I'll just add a noise, because it looks like there's one big one and then like a really little one. I'll just add a big one for now, and then if because they all kind of have the big one, but there's not so much. It only seems to be this one which is wobbly, so maybe I'll give that one a slightly different treatment to the rest. And these ones you can't tell because, I mean, maybe. Yeah, so what am I doing? I'm going to add a noise texture, so let's just see how big this looks. And add a bump, maybe. Oh, there is a right way round, and I don't know if I can always remember it. Because there's one, like, I think you turn the distance all the way down, and then you can fine tune it with the strength, I think. I think that might be the right way round. How is this looking actually? If I looking a bit stretched. I'm gonna oh, because it is stretched, because it does have UVs already. So I'm gonna set it to. Oh no, that is UVs, but maybe per object. Yeah. And then let's make it big. Big. Okay. I mean, I can't tell because there's nothing behind it, but I think that it needs maybe less detail for now. But bigger. And then we can turn this strength down to 0.1. Yeah, I mean, I think that's actually not that bad. This piece is definitely like a focal point, where this one is so bumpy. But the rest, I mean, I'm never going to get it to look exactly like this unless I measure how they're warped. But I'm just going to copy this one for now to this window. And see, maybe you can fine tune it a bit more. So and I can't see this very well now. I can't see it. Whereas this one I can see almost a lot of the I can see a lot of the glass, but now in this photo I can't. That's why I think I should make them wider. I'm doing it. Decision made. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to apply this silly mirror because that's really annoying me. So it's a Control A, right? Control A. Why can't I apply? Oh, it's a. How do I make it not a instance? Like make linked. Alt L. Unlink. Link data linked. Okay, Google unlink objects Blender 2.8. With face selection, choose the part. No. Unlink data. So what I press. Oh, make single user object. Yeah, hey, let's do that again for these. So now if I go here, Control A, yes. Okay, now I can just edit these. Oh, let's just bring this glass. Oh, whatever. Let's select these. I think I need to select the whole thing, don't I? So I want to be able to see like that much, and then I can. Oh, this is getting messy. And then I can also. Thought I heard someone behind me. Do this. And I think that looks good. I think you can't tell. So okay, so I need to fix these silly little oopsies. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's just I'm using the C because I know that there's some which are behind. And then I can just select these, Control L, and duplicate these across, and duplicate them across again, and yes, that should be fine. Now if I check out this, I think that's better. Now we can see more glass, but this one I need to see more also. So maybe I fake that one too. Okay, I'm gonna fake it. I'm gonna make these all single users. Okay. Ugh! What's happened here? Okay, I need to bring these together. Oh, they still have mirror. Okay, then I will just do it like this. Oh! Oh! Darn it! I need to apply the flipping things, don't I? So let's I just made them single users and not Well, this is a waste of time, isn't it? If you're still watching this, I'm amazed. You deserve to win. Oh, I didn't apply I didn't apply those either, did I? So okay, so let's just fix these real quick. And okay. Okay, now I can try again. Okay, and bam. But the middle is kind of in the wrong place, so I'm just gonna select these and just make sure the center is in the center. Okay, and then this is disgusting as hell, so let's fix these as well. I just thought I'm going to be able to see what my concentration face looks like. So that is kind of what we had in the first place, where they were wider, and now we can see more of the oh god, I know. Oh, stretch. More of the glass, which is kind of what I wanted, and you know, that's what's going to help sell the thing, the thing. So now, oh, this window is open. That's cheeky. Are there any other windows that are open? This one. I'll do that now, I guess. So before I go to the materials, oh, whatever. I'll do that later. I'll come to the materials later. So let's just solo this object because I want this one to be the main piece. And I'm going to click this, select by area. Try to select all of these. No. Okay. Control A. So I've just got these edges. And then what I can do is give them a different material. Ooh, that's also what I was going to do. This is the frame for the window frame. So, and then this is going to be the plaster. And then, but I want to give that where did that glass go? Ah, there it is. So what I want to do is I'm going to make the edges have the paint job. So how to do that? I'm going to go to shader editor, and I'm going to go to object, and then I'm going to go to ambient. I'm going to get comfy. Whoa, put my legs up. Ooh, my wire's stuck. Okay, that's better. Okay, so now I can see how this looks. I can't see it. Let's go to color ramp and see if I can see it there. Okay. I do need the reference image again though. Image reference, and then let's just go to here. This is a nice one. So it's going to be quite solid, but I do want to add some noise. So let's add some noise, and I'm going to set the roughness right down, scale like this, I guess. Actually, I'm going to set it to object again, because then it looks more even. I don't know. Maybe we could just set a color ramp so I can see what's going on. Because then that could be, I think, like a paint edge, but I think that's too big, so let's make it smaller. Okay, and then what I can do is use the ambient occlusion as the mask. So let's add a mix and do this here. And now that is just for the edge. And now we can do this. I know that you can also put this into the distance, and then I don't think I'll have as fine. Oh, maybe we'll be able to fine tune it. But I don't want parts not to have any. But maybe that won't look so bad. I guess I can play with this. And the scale maybe? No, but that's not, I think that's not what I'm looking for, because I don't want the places to not be paint. So let's have a think. So let's make this bigger again, because it would be nicer if, because I want, this is black, this is going to be black, but with this turned off, and so then I can make, so I can make this really black, and then that will be, I'll just use that as a mask, and then I can multiply the one above. So if I set this to multiply, while my head is not working. Okay, so that's what I want. So I want that to be the mask. So I can set this to here, and black. That's almost, I think. So I only want it to show up. I only want it to show up in the white areas. Okay. Oh, I'm getting this right in a pickle, aren't I? Okay. I think I'll need 2 masks, because then I can have this one as the black. To be honest, I think if I just mix these two together, like, just like this, and multiply, then I think that'll be okay. I think that's fine. It's not as bold as these, but I think that it might be enough. I think I might want it to be a little bit, the distance to be a bit further though. And the closer these are together, the more solid the line is going to be though. Maybe these do need to be a bit bigger. Oh, haha. Oh, here we go. I'm getting there. So let's make this a bit more solid. Oh, I think that'll be okay. I think you can see it, but I want it to be more solid, but this doesn't seem to be working. So let's try again. So I want the black, I want it to be tighter like this. But it just seems to smooth out way too much. Maybe I'll just settle for this for now. I'll just try this, because then I can use this as a mask then. So which one is connected? And then I can add a principled and add a mix shader. So plug this one into here and plug this one here. So if I got it the wrong way around. Yeah, so where the edges are, then there is this. Okay. I mean, I want this to be the same material as the frame. So once I create that, I'll just stick it onto this part here. But I want this to be a bit thicker. Wait a second, there is no... Oh yeah, because it's this one. What I'm going to do actually is scale this up. Yeah. Ah, that's why I should have done it. Oh god. Okay, this is where I should have had the... Okay, now it works. Because now that looks like paint. If I pull it really tight. Nice. But I do want it to be a bit wide, bit thicker. So I just want to see how it looks, if we can even see it. Well, I don't think we can. Let's make it black so I can see if I can see what's going on. Ooh, that's really black. Is this the wrong way around? It was, okay. Can we even see it? Maybe that'll be one of them hidden details which is pointless. If I said it's pink. There's nothing there. Oh. Is this backwards again? Okay, so that's the glass. I should be able to see. What if I make it emit light so I can actually see it? And is there nothing? So this is the mask. Oh, which is why is it white? Ah. It was taking into account the other stuff around it. Okay, so that works. Okay, now that is the wrong way around. Okay. Now I need to plug this in here. Oh. Okay, and now I set that to white. And hopefully we'll see something. Ah! Something. There is something there. So it looks like the edge of the window is, you know, got paint or is smudged, the edges. That took way too long, but I think that it will be worth it in the end. So now let's just select this window and we'll just copy it to all of them. So bring this up. I want to set this to random as well so I can see it. This actually just chose the exact same color as the last one. Can you see the edge? Maybe it's just for that one. Okay. And I'm just going to do this for all the windows, so feel free to fast forward if I have not fast forwarded it already. And these are not. Oh yeah, that's correct. Yeah. That's correct. Right. God, all these windows are all such funny funny sizes. Maybe at the end I'm going to be editing some things, but I think it's okay. I'm getting hungry. Does anyone want to bring me pizza? Could smash one. I'm talking as if people were even listening. Forever alone. Okay, I also want to make sure there is more windows on the inside as well. So where are they? Because who knows, there's gonna be some double reflections and stuff going on in there, in this place. Oh no. I'm just gonna actually duplicate this, and then I'm gonna press Shift G to collection. Oh no. Oh god. I want to make these all a collection. Window glass. And then there should be a collection, right? Am I going silly? There is something else. Oh, move. Oh, move. New collection. Window glass. How's that different to a collection then? Who knows? So now I have just select the insides, and then I can bring these back in again. But then now they're in their own collection, I can then more easily select them, which I should have done for the windows, but never mind. Ah! Just the windows. Oh, my legs are killing me, God. Okay. I don't think I need that many. Let's just remove all these because they're all going to change shapes and sizes anyway. So let's bring this in, out, shake it all about, do the hokey pokey into. Why is this so far out? Far out, dude. But does it fit okay? It fits okay. So I'm going to deselect the top ones. And then move these ones in, but I'm wondering why they're so far away when the other ones should be the same distance. Unless I accidentally made these ones over here wider. Must have been wider. Okay, so I've got these selected. 1 GX tab Z left mouse Z oh god, I can't keep up with my mouse key. Shift D R Shift D. Oh god. Oh gold. Okay. And these are going to be poking through the top. No. Shift D. Shift D X. Right then. Let's see how sick this is looking now. Hopefully it's not going to be an exact. Yeah, I think, is that right? What is this? Ah. It's because the glass is taking up the ambient occlusion. Well, I mean, that's way too strong. I think I need to turn that way down. Because that looks like it's winter time and it's frosted over, so let's turn that down. But it didn't look that bad on the one closest to the camera. But never mind, I think I'm concentrating too much on this, so let's just bring this down. But I want to set the max distance to 0.1. I think that should still be okay. Yeah, and then it won't be affected. This one won't be affected by the wall that's next to it too. But yeah, let's make this. How low can I make this go? Because that'd be a good mask actually for. It would be so cool if, like, you know, you're scrolling into the center into, so you could be at, like, let's say at 20, and you're scrolling in and it's fast, and the closer you get to 0, it should slow down. So once it gets past 0.01, you should be able to say, like, you know, more fine tune it. What was that? 0.0, 0.02, 0.01, 0.015. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get to. It's reflecting complete blackness though. How's my picture? Oh, but there are curtains in the windows, so I reckon that if I add a curtain, in the window like this, it shouldn't look so black. Interesting. Why is the glass so black? Is it because it is rubbish glass and I do need to add the other shaders, which I didn't think I needed to? Oh, and that looks perfect as well. So let's just adjust these. And yeah, so let's try a shader. God, that's literally what my mind was thinking when I typed that. Okay, so I need to add a math. I want to add the shadow and the diffuse, and then I want to add a transparent. Plug that in. Then that will let more light in. Is it enough? No. What if I... Interesting turn of events. Okay, so that should be... What if I... I mean, that definitely works. If I just do this principled, it is black. But then if I do this, you can see something now. So that is correct. Oh, there it is. Okay, so something's going on. Something's going on here. Well, I mean, that shouldn't be happening, because this is black and white. This is a black and white mask, and then this is white. Then this is black. Maybe the mask is not black enough. Okay, so let's select this one. This is 0.0303. So let's set this to 0.304. I mean, you can't get any more black and white to that. Is this the wrong way? Pass. I'm going to skip that for now. We can figure that out later. Maybe I just do it on the ones which are closest to the camera, because I don't think the ones closest to the camera have... Why? Because that looks better. Because now this is reflecting blue sky. That one is also, but it's just so black. What if I set the transmission on this? No. I'll just do glass for now. Ah. I'm getting cold. Sick. Okay, so now I'm going to make the plaster. So plaster. Oh, let's just compare for now. How is it looking? Not bad, not bad. So let's select this. I'm just going to go in local mode to make it super fast. And what we're going to do is add some... I'm going to unwrap it. So I'm just going to select the front faces. Because I want to unwrap it, and and then that's unwrapped. What a beautiful unwrap. Why is that so bad? Oh, it's because I don't want to select. I want to deselect these. Now I can unwrap it. Oh, okay. So let's go back. Deselect. Okay, angle based. What is that? What is that? What is that? What's going on here? What are you? Your little mistake, huh? Let's just go in a bit closer. Too close. Okay. Whoa, 97 vertices merged. What was... Okay, that's funny. So what I'm going to do now is try that again. So I'm just going to select the front. Select everything. I'm just trying to do it a bit quicker. Deselect these, and deselect this. Unwrap. That's what I'm looking for. That's the ticket. So let's go back to render view. Oh gosh, my nosy posy. Let's go to shader editor, and I am going to try some materials. Of course, this is a material which, unless I go out there and actually photograph that one, I'm not going to find the exact one. But I think I found one which is pretty close, and I could just mess around with a few. So textures, plaster, nice. And this is from Megascans, which is incredible. Oh no, okay, wrong one. Let's see how this is. Oh, save. It's big. What is this? How big? What does this texture actually look like? You give. Okay, I'm like this, so I need to zoom out. Scale it 5 times, maybe. Let's just do the rest. So let's add the normal map. Normal map. I know that with Megascans, actually, I think you need a flip. You need to flip things. So I'm gonna flip the green. So I'm gonna add a separate RGB, then a combine RGB. I'm just gonna collect both, but I want to invert the green. So invert grün. I don't think you'll notice, but who gives a poop? Let's plug this in here. How's it? Is there anything going on here? Is this such a smooth material? Do I need to refine the material I need? I mean, is this texture upside down? Like, it looks like the texture itself is upside down. No. Maybe this doesn't need to be flipped. Do you need to be flipped? Let's do a test. So let's turn this off. Let's add a light, a point light, and let's do point red, point tiny. Okay, maybe not. Just a point light. Okay, it's so hard to say. Okay, so this is with inverted green, and this is without inverted green. I don't know. I think it looks better without. Actually, yes, this area looks better. But yeah, this looks like it's backwards to me. Okay, we're not going to invert the green, but I'm just going to keep this here because why not? And then I'm going to add the world and back to 1. Did I just delete that? Okay. So, I deleted the wrong thing. Okay, so now I go to world, set that back to 1. And it's not, I don't think it's what I'm looking for. This one is way too smooth, but in the preview it looked better, I think. Let's have a look. No, it does look quite smooth, doesn't it? Okay, I'm going to look for another one in Megascans. So, I mean, maybe this is the one. Oh. Ah. if you're looking for some some models that are valued at about 13 cents per model. There you go, iMeshh. Ooh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's too dirty. I think that's too dirty. But it has a nice variation though, because I could always blend this one with the other one, because I like how it kind of, this bit and this subtle thing is what you can see like kind of around these edges. Maybe I'll lose that. Oh, it's trending. Okay, so I'm gonna go to plaster. So it's gonna be, because I could try my texture that I created. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. So let's go. Oh, just replace some RuneScape. I want to open image location. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to go back to here and go to object. And I'm just going to group them, whatever. That can be the invert normal node. And then what I'm going to do is add a texture. I mean, that's not bad. Add a hue saturation, perhaps. Oh, we've gone over the 2-hour mark. Well, I mean, let's give this one a go. So, well, I'm gonna need to get my normal map now, which has gone. Is it this one? I mean, it's rough. Maybe it's a bit too rough. I made it in Substance Designer. How? I don't know which actual normal map goes with the texture. Is this the right one? Oh no. Pink rough stucco base color 3. Ah. This one should be the correct one. What the hell is that? Okay, let's go to non-color, normal map. Oh, I've already got one. Never mind. I'll plug this one in. And I'm just gonna turn this down. 0.1. This looks bumpy as hell. Looks like a... I mean, that doesn't look bad. I think that looks pretty close. There are some more things going on, so I could still get that other texture and overlay it. Yeah, but I'm just going to duplicate this and get the roughness as well. Pink stucco 3, glossiness 3. Oh, it's glossiness. So, that's another thing. So this was already set to non-color, but as soon as I loaded in another texture, it automatically sets it to sRGB. Please don't. So I need to invert it. Okay, I think these textures are big, so this is starting to slow things down. Come on. Come on. Okay. Is there anything on there? I'm using Node Wrangler, by the way. The add-on. Node. There's nothing there. What does the actual texture looks like? Oh, I need to choose... Oh, I chose... What did I choose? Glossiness. That looks correct. So that is the... Oh no, it's just because when things are darker, it's easier to see the detail for some reason. When it's lighter, it like you can't see anything anymore. So yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now let's find a texture which I can kind of overlay, which has some nice details. Oh gosh, that might be it. Okay, so I need to log in. I'm just going to put it over this window just in case I accidentally show my deets. Okay, am I going to have to refine that texture now too? Nope. Downloading. Okay, it's going to take 5 minutes. So while that is downloading, I'm going to see how this looks. Oh, it's dark. Okay, so let's brighten this up a bit. Perfect. A bit too bright, but I think that when I add my next material over the top, I'm going to multiply it anyway, so that should help with the details. I'm worried that I'm going to lose this recording. Oh, how much data is this taking up? It's 60 frames per second and 4K. Videos. I don't know. I guess how much hard drive space do I have? Enough? Okay, well, I think this bit in particular is looking nice. So, like, that is good. I'm going to now move on to something else. I guess either this or the ivy, but I think I'm gonna do the roof, because that should be a quick array. I just need to make one of them, and let's do that. So let's go here and add a cube. Just so I can get the scale right. Oh, select. And just bring it down. Just make one. So how does this go? How does this? So it's like one cube. Yeah, so I think it just goes like this edge. Oh, like here. And then this piece goes up. I think that's alright. And then let's go back to the 3D view. And then we'll bring this along. Oop. What angle is this? This is, oh, okay, so let's just bring this up. I think this looks wrong, but we can fix that later. So I think that is not quite right, but do they go under the? I think they go under. I think this shouldn't be here. So let's add. Let's remove these. Okay. I think it's too thick. Nice. Okay, so now I'm just going to add a bevel, and I'm now going to add an array. Hooray! And something, I guess it does. It's hard to say. I think they do. I think they do. But then they go. Let's just add a bunch. There you go, bunch. Oh, okay, let's actually go here. Because then there's like a gap. Do they go on top? I really can't tell. It's like they're flat. I really can't tell. I think that this one goes under, so let's add a let's bring this one to the bottom. So it's the first one. Then I want to add another array, which goes this way. But maybe like this. No, it needs to... Where is it? Oh! Okay. That is too much. That is... maybe if I bring it like here and then... Does that look right? There's definitely a gap. It's almost as if... It's almost like the leading edge. There's like another... Like this kind of stops. And then this piece continues on. So let's just try this. If I grab these... Oh, no. Let's just turn this one off so I can see. So I want to extrude this out. And extrude this one. Oh, never mind, you're not going to see that part anyway. So I want to just clean this up, but I think that will work. So now if I turn that one on, now there's like a gap. And then I can adjust this a bit to sit a little bit, because you can see my eyes are too bad. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Now we add a bunch to the top. Yeah, I think that's it. Amazing. Okay, so now we need to add the material. So what I'm going to do is add, I think, a tile material over the whole thing. And then what I can do is then use a shape. Oh, I can see the edge. I'm going to rotate the bottom one. Oh, it's going to be heavy. But I think there's too much of a gap now, so I need to bring this one in a little bit more. Yeah! Yeah, and then so overall the color, then I'm going to add, make each one a little bit of a different color, and then over the whole thing, because there's like patches which are darker, so I should be able to do that. Let's do that. So I'm just going to go local mode, and I'm going to add a new material, roof tile, roof tile, compile shade editor. Then I have a texture, which is under which category? It's maybe concrete plaster. It's like what's it called? Terracotta textures. How do you spell terracotta? Is it 2 R's? Or is it 1 R? Terracotta. It is 2 R's, yeah. Terracotta. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong folder. Okay, okay. Terracotta. Aha! Found it. So, this, I think... I don't know if that will work. How about this one? Okay, I don't know. I think that's the only 2 I have. I think this one's probably going to be closer. I think it doesn't matter. I think at that level, I think as long as it looks grainy, which this does, I should be able to change it enough. So let's do that. So let's add diffuse. What would be really rubbish is if my speech is a lot quieter than my vocals, than the music. I'm gonna see. Okay, we're up to 4 gigabytes. Nice, nice. So I want to select the first one and just do a quick smart UV unwrap. Okay, and then I need to just play with the colors first, and let's just add roughness. Hue saturation, and let's just make this and darker, and a bit less saturated. Mine looked weird, but never mind. I don't think I've got the correct shape, but we'll see. So one of these, I think. Oh, save. Per island. So this is what I can use as the mask. So let's add a mix RGB and plug this into here, and then plug this into here, and let's choose like a different color for maybe make them darker. Yes. And I wonder if I can I don't like that all the UVs are the same, so let's see if I can. Is there a random UV thing? I guess I could just do it by object and it'll be different every time, I think. Is this so small? 0.1? It is different per. Yeah, I think it is different per object. Okay, let's add some more nodes, more materials. So invert, because it is a gloss. Boom, boom, boom. And then the most important, of course, is di normale, which I think I might push to be quite strong here. Oh! Okay. I wasn't interested in keeping that anyway. But I think that I have a recover, autosave. Come on. Sort. Where is just sort? Display mode, vertical. Copy. That's fine. My weird spelling. And what was plug? Yeah. Oh, I'm all the way back there. Okay. I guess not too far away. Okay, let's just do this real quick. So RGB. Why did you crash? And I think we just made it a bit darker. Did I do that already? No, it says do this. Yeah, and then let's just save it. Normal. Oh, I did that, and I did generate per object, and then we did 0.1, but I think I'm going to do 0.05. But it's not UV in the end. Let's do generated. But that does over the whole thing. I don't like that. Never mind. Let's just ignore that for now. Let's just do this. So, non-color. Invert. And then just duplicate this one. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is make them all a little bit bumpy as well, which would be amazing if they bring that out in the array. I know that there is an add-on, and I had it in 2.79, but I haven't downloaded it again. But you can then array and then make every single one just a little bit funny. So that would be fantastic. Oh, that didn't change the normal map thing. Never mind. Normal map. Maybe it only does it for JPEGs. Okay, so C. Let's plug. Is this going to crash again? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like this one either. What about normal? I think I'm going to go for object, and we can ignore the end. Okay, I think they're a little bit too varied, so 0.28. And then what I can do is now add that thing over the whole thing, which I wanted to do. But this is way more grainy, like way more bits. So, watch me now. I'm gonna forget this bit a bit. But so I need to find maybe a noise will be fine. But I guess we'll see. This is slow. Okay. What does roughness do? Maybe I want a lot of detail. What is distortion? Whoa! Nope. Okay, then let's add a color ramp. And then I can add another mix, and I want to multiply these together. Multiply that onto it. Yes, I do. Yes. So let's do that, and then multiply. And I don't know if this is going to work. I might end up changing this whole thing altogether, but we will see. And it's definitely giving that burnt look, but I don't think I like the noise texture. Whoa, it's slow. Okay, that's max detail. I don't think I'm going to use this. I think I want to find like a terracotta which has this already and find some way to blend that in. Mega scans. Terracotta. Lots of smooth terracottas. Sorry. I mean, that's funky. Or maybe I'm looking more of a concrete or something, like a... because it's like really grainy and bitty. And then I can just colour it how I like. Because I think that could work. I want a surface. Concrete. Like even that, I think could work. Just a little bit like even the normal map, but I'm not sure. Oh, maybe this. I think I'm going to try it, and we will see. Oh god, these files are huge. But while that's doing that thing, I'm going to go back to the wall and see if I can work on that a bit more. So textures, and let's drop this into concrete folder. Do I already have it? Concrete? Maybe. Okay. Oh, I did already have it. Okay. That was a complete waste of time. So let's go back to here. That is horrible. Okay, let's turn that off. That looks better. Okay, so now let's just go back and let's see what it looks like. Yeah, cool. That's cool. That's cool. I do want to desaturate this though. Yeah, and it's super glossy, which is funny. Didn't think it would be glossy. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a normal map. That's why I didn't copy over, because it didn't. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't want to concentrate on that bit anyway, so I just want to work on this wall. Actually, with that selected, I'm going to make sure I select the other walls as well, so I can get an actual feel for it. Okay, so we have the pink stucco. We need some more variation. How does this look? That took time, huh? Yeah, I mean that looks good too. I've just noticed there's like around the windows there's like, yeah, I think this may even be better than what I've got. So let's check this out. I might still mix the two together. God, this I think these textures are really killing it. So because you can only download 8K textures from Megascans, which is really annoying. Oh, maybe you can. Oh, I think you can actually change it. Okay. Mix RGB. Any day now. Let's try multiplying. Okay. So that is no multiply, and that is some multiply. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, I think 0.5. Or 1? That could work. I'm going to set it to 1. Maybe tomorrow, when it's fixed. Okay, let's have a preview. So I much prefer the texture now, but it's too dark, so we can bump it up. Bump it up. Let's try. Ooh. I think actually, I think I can do this and it'll be quicker if I simplify. I think that works. So I go to simplify. Viewport max texture limit 2K. Will that help me? Let's do a test. I mean, I think it is. Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. I am gonna mix in the normal map too. So let's grab that. Non-color. And just mix RGB. I think you can add one normal map and mix the two as well if you'd like. Oh, this is 0.1. Now I want lots of bump. I can't tell if that looks backwards or not. But I think I think that's getting pretty close. I think it's maybe still a bit too dark, so 2.5. Yeah. Let's see the bumpiness. I might increase. How is this? What scale is this? Let's try 2. Let's go crazy. Oof! Look at that. Oh, that might look good with a displacement. But I think I'll come to that later before it starts killing my computer. Oof. I think this one has a bit too much color variation, but I'll leave it at that for now because I think that's pretty cool. And this side is looking good. I think this side is too dark, but I mean, it's hard to say now until the final render, but there might be something we can adjust later in post. But I think it's going to be too dark. Yeah, it's too dark. 3. I mean, it's not looking bad. This needs to be darker, and these wires. So I'm just going to add a I wonder if I have any default materials. Oh, okay. I guess this is this is iMeshh. If you feel like some cheap models, then you know where to come. We're also a marketplace, so you can sell your own things for free. So that's not bad. But we have our own exclusive range, which is what we make ourselves. $99 for 770 products. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so materials, default materials. I'm gonna go metal marked, metal, and it's gonna be darker. So, was that just a one-click solution? No, I think it's too dirty. So I'm just gonna mix this. Oh, this has a nice lip though, like an extra doop. Mine is so flat. Okay, I'm gonna do it. What is its name? It is called plain. So let's type in plain. I think it's gonna be these ones. Oh, okay. I should have made these into their own collection too. So let's click here and go to the plane. Where are ya? Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing it's gonna be all of these, apart from these. And actually, yeah, let's go into local mode and just select these ones for now, and just select the bottom edge. And then I'm just going to extrude it out. And then I think I need to add a little bit of a bevel because it's super sharp. And then do the same for this one. Have I got them all? Nope. Okay. Let's EY. EY. EZ. Okay. And then I'm going to make it a little bit thicker. Or maybe to 0.000006. And then I'm going to add a bevel 0.05. 0.001. 0.002. Yes. And then Control L and then modifiers to make sure they all are the same. And then I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, I think that's better. It's just a. It looks rusty. It's not even a rusty shader. I don't get it. Okay, so it's gonna be this for sure. Oh, it's reflecting the. It's reflecting the roof. So anyway, so let's just mix this in with something less shiny and make it move it over to here. So now this could be a little bit, but not so much. And I can't remember what it looks like. Yeah, I guess. And then I can also select the verts and give them the same material. Is that going to be all of them? Are there anything else? Ah, I don't want to select that one. I mean, it doesn't matter, actually. And then I want to select the one that I have made. And do control material. Man, I need the toilet again. I'm like sitting here like dancing. Okay, nice. Do all the materials have the same? Oh, darn it. I didn't give them the same material. Select all the planes apart from these ones. And this one, control material. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet. Hi, welcome back. Okay, so what we're going to do now is, well, I mean, they're looking good. I'm going to adjust the material on the frames now. I think I might give a similar material just because that's already made and it's already got the dirtiness on it. And then I'll just change the color slightly. So I'm going to actually make this plaster and then press 2. And then I'm going to recall this window frame. And then what I can do now is, oh god, why am I nose itchy today? Ah, maybe I'm getting sick. So now if I go to the shader editor, that one should now be the correct one, but I think it's a little bit darker, so and it's like less of a color variation, so save it. I'm going to just mix it with another color, so that is the more dominant color. And to make it even more accurate, I'm gonna choose the color. Now it should be the same. Oh, that is in the dark, so in the light it should be correct, I think, but let's just make it more that color. That's too dark for my lighting, because you have to think that that color that I've picked is the color of the object after it's already been affected by the light, so that would be a little bit different. Let's go over to this one. But now I'm adding the same color and then adding more lighting on top, so that will be why it's a little bit different. And the normal map's a little bit funky. Is that? Whoa, that's, the scale is huge. Oh, do I need to oh my, oh. Okay, how does that look? Oh, I haven't unwrapped them, have I? Okay, so that will be the next task. So let's select these select and then just smart UV. No, I'll unwrap it because then they're all connected, and I don't think that'll be a problem. Right, now we should see something. Okay, nice. But I do want to add perhaps a bevel to this whole thing because it's icky sharp. Let's apply the scale. Is that even? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go back to the. What's that? Oh, I've got clipping on. I need to turn that off. I don't know why that was now visible after the camera change, but I think this is looking pretty realistic, if I do say so myself. I would love to make this one even more wobbly, but I'll need to remember to do that a little bit later. These poke out a little bit too much, but that's not a problem. And man, this Nishita Sky color is bang on. I mean, it's not the same, but I just mean that what they did to create it is like top job. So I'm gonna make a new collection for these pieces because it's annoying me to select them every time. So let's just deselect these and deselect this one, and then move to yes. I will go from local view to spiky roof window bit. Okay, so now they're selected. Okay, so now I'm just going to deselect these, and I'm going to just have this one selected. I'm going to go to vertex and just scale these in a little bit. Yeah. Where's my collection? So I now want to select everything and deselect. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Right then. What next? I guess I could finish. Oh, the download is finished. I think these tiles are going to be the most difficult, to be honest. But we can give it a try. I'll give it my best shot. But I think we'll see. So let me just pop them into the right texture folder. What material is that? It's a concrete extract. Yes. Concrete damaged. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know if this is going to work. Actually, this is looking way too dirty, but dirty. Okay, so I'm just going to set these both so I have some kind of context. Shade editor. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. I just thought, because I've still got to do all these little details and give this some material. Add these things, the back, the windows, this. Maybe I'll do that next because I've got a pretty good plan for that. So right, tiles. What we got going on here? So, oh, this is a nice song. How does this look? Okay, I need to also use a similar thing. I'm going to give it a different one because I don't know what I want to do with this just yet. 0.05. Oh, they're still tiny. Okay, too big. Okay. That's still really, really big. So 0.001. Okay. Oh, why is that like that? I thought if it's What about generated? How does that look? Oh, that is actually what I want, because I do want it to cover the whole thing, so that's not so bad. Because I want to give it like overall variation. Yes, 0.025. Okay, let's try and find a better section. Maybe like that. And I don't really know what I'm going to do here, but I'm just going to see if I can mix these together somehow. Let's just add a mix and... Oh, my legs. Multiply. I'm not sure. I guess when I look at it overall, I mean, that is better. That is not that bad, but there are some which are definitely lighter. So, so I'm going to make another one, and this time I'm going to plug it in again. Yep, and then I'm going to set this one to add. Not much. No. Let's just play through. Oh, it'd be nice if you could, flick through them, find the one that fits best. But I want it to. I definitely add, or a screen maybe. Let's add a color ramp, and I can just control that a bit better then. So how does this look? I only want a few bits. I mean, that's dirty. It looks dirty. I'm going to actually mess with this. Just to shift it a little bit so it's not completely on that one. And then I'm going to do maybe change the scale to 0.5. Which one was the one I was... Oh, that's the same one, damn it. I'm going to duplicate it and then adjust this one to be slightly different. Yeah, and then, oh, my tummy's rumbling. 0.05. Yeah, but I think I'm going to also then make some more of these, but more variation. What was that set up just a second ago? Oh, that is right. Okay, so just plug these both into here, and then I'm going to add another one, and this time it's going to be a little bit lighter. To be 0.5 maybe. So, but I want it to be for a bit less. It'd be nice if you could choose the seed actually, so I can change just a few. Am I recording? Oh, God, that would have killed me. So I just want to have a few of them which are a bit lighter. Hey, see. I only want to see overall. They're too bright. Ah! What just disconnected? Oh, I think my okay. So my my thing has just died. My phone. So I guess I'm going to plug that in real quick, and then I should be able to get that back. Oh, I guess I just don't have it on. It's funny because I plug it into my computer and it says charging rapidly, but in actual fact it's not. So all lies. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Okay. back in a sec. Oh. Okay, so that is now, my phone is now charging. It will be back in a bit, and then you'll be able to see me if you wanted to. Okay, so now I need to figure out this thing, because I think that's not that far off. I think maybe the black can actually be a bit more black. But I think I'm going to actually, let's just remove these because they're not needed. I'm just going to duplicate this and do it again, but have a different like different settings. So or I can add another image texture. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So okay, so I'm going to try the stucco pink base color or glossiness maybe, and then a color ramp, and yes, I think this one should be nice. This one should work. And then so see this one on its own, and then this one. Oh, I need to plug this in. Why is that so much darker? Shouldn't be any dark. Maybe I need to make the white lighter. So, okay, so now we're getting some more patches. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much more time on this piece because it's a bit rubbish anyway. And I think it actually goes back some more. I think that they're not angled correctly. And I don't like these lighter ones. So let's see if I can just skip this piece. Okay. I'll come back to that. I think. I think if I add these pieces, I think that will really help. So let me do that now. So let's just add a. What is it? Plane? Don't really know what it looks like, but I think that it's like this, and I think it goes like this, and then it goes Yeah, I think that looks about right, I guess. I think there's also this little middle piece, so let's just and I don't inset that. Okay, and then I'll just add a solidify. Actually, I'll give it the same modifiers as this one. And bring this bit down because I don't know why. And the shading's a bit funny, so let's just add a couple of edges, and I want to smooth this out a little bit. Well, my tummy is like, I'm hungry, dude. Okay, so because I think that it's actually like this. It's not as steep, but I don't think that it matters. So anyway, I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger actually. Okay, and then I'm just gonna, I think I'm just gonna duplicate this one. But the correct number of times according to this thing. So let's just bring this over. Oh, whatever, that will be fine. I'm just gonna doesn't need to be exact. Okay, and then I'm just gonna copy this. Where does it go now? How much lower does it go? Well, this one will go here. And then this one will go about here. Okay. So now just pull them forwards. And hook them onto the ends. And then for the top lot, for the bottom lot, I'm just gonna shift across. So they're halfway. Ha ha ha! Actually the top lot need to be actually online. With this piece. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Nice. And then I can just do it again. So something like this. And yeah, I think that's about right. Oh, it was almost perfect. Ah, that's good. And now we need to give it a material which is like a plasticky thing. I don't really know what it is. So I'm just gonna, yeah. And I think that might be too thick. Ugh, and the roof is dirty. Okay, some fresh eyes on it now. Makes it look a bit gross, but oh no, don't crash. Oh god. It's doing it again. Okay, so no, to 0.3 maybe, and then I'm just going to turn this up to be 2.5, and maybe saturation to 0.8, 0.9. Yes. Okay, and then I want to add, maybe darken these a little bit. I think they're like specular, or it's just quite glossy. I need to make them a bit lighter, I think. And they are too thick, so I'm just going to go to individual faces and scale them all in on the x-axis in the correct way. Yes. I think this is coming along quite nicely. Oh, maybe I need to add one more row. And how's this? How is this connected? Is that even? Oh, I need to add more of these. Okay. Ah, and I do need to tilt it a little bit because I need to make it sure that it's okay. Okay, let's stop this. And it's like this. In about half an hour or so, I'm going to get my phone again, and we can, you can see my pretty face again. Okay, that is some nice tilt going on right there. Let's up, and down. Okay. So what I'm probably going to do is end up deleting these so I can make the edging around there. So, wow, there's still a lot to go, huh? Oh, these I think need to go on the level below. So let's bring these down. And just turn off this for now. And there we go. I should probably have used some sort of array for this, but I'm feeling a bit lazy. I mean, this is harder work, but never mind. Okay, then I can just delete the top. Actually, they stop. I think the first 2 rows I can delete. Coolio. And now I can add some brick to the top, which oh yeah, I was going to do myself, but I might just see if I've got a brick. I know I have made some for iMeshh, so I'm just going to have a look on here. Brick. So I made one which was like this. And I know they're not the right pattern. It's not the right pattern. But I could use the displacement, I think. I'm going to try it. So what I need to do is, I think, unwrap these. Just add a mark seam and unwrap. Okay, and then I can, do I have it in here? No, okay, so I need to just import it. So, but I know I've made it already, so I go to iMeshh brick. And brick offset burnt, I think. Brick offset burnt. And I think that would already have the displacement put on it, so if anyone while I'm creating this says, oh yeah, but the brick pattern is not the same, then I'm really sorry, but this is gonna take forever otherwise. So okay, so shader editor, hue, saturation, my favorite node. I think it's a bit more red, so let's turn this. Never mind, it crashed. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll go into material view, but I don't want to. Okay, let's try 0.45, 0.48. I thought the simplify helped earlier, but apparently not. Never mind. So let's turn this down to 0.8. Maybe darker, 0.8, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.5, 0.6. Yeah, I mean, that's not looking so bad. Let's go to camera view. Actually, let's go to camera view here. I'm going to get confused with all my layers, all my windows. I'm just going to close this one. Or just... Yeah! Oh, but the plaster, the what's it called? The grout is a bit lighter though. So let's see if I can grab the grout. So if I go to color, whoops, color ramp, I'm sure I can create a mask of that. So because it's like the lightest thing. Yes. Easy. That's RGB and then mask. And I'll pick it. Cool. How's that jobby? Okay, this is a really glossy brick, so I don't want that to be so glossy. And I think that I'm gonna just edit this a little bit because it's I don't want the brick going off the edge, like the grout going in the middle. Oh, I'm going to struggle actually because it's off. The bricks are offset, so here will be an. Never mind. But I think the colours are looking pretty good. I'm going to make it maybe a little bit smaller, and yeah, perfection. I think for the rest, I'm just going to grab these and these, Control I, and then just Smart UV unwrap, and it'll figure itself out. Okay, rotate 90 degrees and scale 0.5. Scale 0.5. And then just move them to a place, actually scale 2. I'm just going to move them so that the, like, so these are, I'm going to do material review because I can't keep doing that. Okay, I think we're up to 3 hours. Nice. But I think we're making good progress. So let's move this up like this so that they're actually on the edges, and same for this one. And how is this? Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think I'm just gonna then do what I did earlier. Just copy this one and replace this one. Oh no, it's compiling everything. Oh, is there a way to escape? Oh, okay, that was pretty painless. Okay, and then I'm going to, I think, is this the new one, which has, if I was to, that it keeps the UVs? Yes. Oh, but only if I do GG, right? Okay. Nice work. And then there's these things. I'm going to add a displacement to this actually. So let's just see how this turns out. Hopefully not terribly. Add subdivision surface, but I want it to be under experimental. And then I can go to the object. What? Adaptive subdivisions? Oh, that's for... Yeah, that's for this, what I'm trying to do, so let's see how this looks. I'm missing something. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, there we go, now this looks proper. So, but there was a button before which would add the subdivision. Ah, simple, okay. Are these facing the wrong way? No? Then why'd that look funny? It's like the shading's all off. Is that this? It is that. So I'm going to plug this into here. And is that, no, that's not doing anything. So let's just double check down here. Displacement, object, there is a button, settings, displacement and bump, yes. I have displacement, I have adaptive, I have experimental turned on, and there is displacement. Is there? There is. Maybe I'll just leave that off for now. So height. Oh, okay, I think I found it. Oh my god, that looks beautiful. That's exactly what I was looking for. Let's try 0.1. 0.05. Looks fantastic. I think if I just increase this to 4K. It's a bit funny, isn't it? The shading is weird. Ah, I think I know. So the viewport dicing level was too high. So let me set this back down to 2 because I don't think that's important. But what I do want to do is go to the geometry. Performance. Wait, someone is shouting it. Got it. 4. Okay, so that's okay. Nice, but that's too much. So 0.025. Yes. Good work. Thank you. Render preview for fun, because why not? And then I'm going to make the ivy. I was trying earlier with the sapling thing, but the sapling was the ivy generator, but I couldn't get the ivy to go across. But I think I do know another method which is very fast. So I will do that. So first things first, let's go here and go to the face and select this one. And now we're going to do some drawing. I'm an old man. Okay, so I'm going to click here and click add a curve, Bezier. And I'm going to go into edit mode. And I'm just going to delete this. And then I can go to drawing mode. And now if I draw, it draws. Wait a second. That was okay. Am I still in the Bezier curve? Yeah, Bezier. Edit mode. Tools. This one, sorry. So now if I draw, it draws onto the face. But I had a problem was that I could draw on the face here, happy. But then if I wanted to actually see the face, I can no longer see it because I can no longer draw because it no longer draws onto the actual face. So these ones that I just drew are off, but the other ones are not. And these are going to be in the way as well. So I'm just going to separate these. Oh, turn these down. Set this to angle. Okay, and then I'm just going to... Where's my Bezier curve gone? Okay, never mind. I'm just going to select these two. Okay, and then add another curve, Bezier curve. So what I was trying to say was, if I go into edit mode, I can draw here, but if I go in wireframe, the wireframe no longer works. So what you can do is just press this button, and now you can draw on the face, but you can still see it through it too. So what I'm going to do is, you can probably guess, draw over my shape. So yeah, here we go. So I guess at this point you can probably fast forward because I want to actually increase my tolerance, I think. What the fudge? What is that? Oh, I think I need to close these edges. So let me just separate these and then attach these to this one. Merge by distance. Okay, and then what I can do is select this. Then I think I need to close the face. So let me try that now. Okay, and then I can just remove the parts that go over the windows basically. And then okay, let's try again. I should just set this to angle. Okay, third time lucky. Bezier. Who knows? Nobody knows. Now I can draw. Okay, is this going to work over the whole thing? Yes. Okay, so yeah, feel free to fast forward and I'll see you a bit later, I guess. I'm sorry, this is not going to be exactly what was growing here, but I think it's going to be close enough. I think the more random it is, the better. So let's just do this. And it's really helpful actually that the ivy is dead because then there's no plants no leaves. Otherwise I'll have to get, you know, a bit of particle things going on, and oh my god, I'm going to be here for frickin' years. So I'm just going to rough. Okay, I'm going to do big shape first, and then I'm going to do the smaller shapes next. Oh, that's a nice one. Wow. Man, they really reach out far, don't they? Oh, which way should I go? Up, down? Nobody knows. Okay, there's another one here, so I hope this doesn't look shit. But I think this is going to work. I think it's going to work. Because then what I can do is add geometry to it, and it's stuck to the wall. Oh, my wrist is already aching. I've been doing this for 5 seconds. Why is my wrist already hurting? Okay, next. Next. Oh my god. This is so much fun. Oh wow, look at this one. Up. Let's do this one. This is exhilarating. I mean, to be fair, it's quite satisfying. And I think it'll be satisfying when it's finished. As long as it doesn't look bad, like, because there's some bits which are definitely not connected to anything, but then I could just say that they fell off in real life, and you know. But I think that actually doing this method would also help with making it look like more like the photograph, because it will look almost the same. So nice, 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 nice. Oh, go a little bit here. I need a pen. I need like a drawing pen. Do some real sketches. Let's add another one here. Is there another one here? I think there is. These are crazy plants, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna have a monologue about talking about ivy for... Oh, God, my wrist. I need a pen. Here we go, here we go. Oof. Speed round. So some bits are definitely going to be thicker than others, and I know that's going to be an issue actually. I'm going to need to find that might take some more time. Just trying to make them the end bits thinner. But I'm glad that it's so wavy, because it doesn't matter that my hands are so shaky, because that's literally what's going on. Nice. Whoop. Oh, you're not connected. There, now you are. This one, and then there's all these tiny bits that are hanging off all of them, so that's gonna take some time. Boom. I'm gonna leave my phone. How long has it been charging for now? And I can show my pretty face again. God, my hand. This is almost as bad as my handwriting. Boom! 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 Oh, this one's died. Boom! 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 Another thing I can do is that if some bits are just not quite connecting well enough, and I realise after render, I can kind of fix some bits in Photoshop, I think. So. I've already done this one. I'm just doing these little wire flipping flipping things. Okay, let's do this one. Power round. I think the more detail I go into, the better. So, oh, this one's crossing over. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh God. I bet there's an easier way to do this. Actually, I reckon that what you could do is you could import this image into Photoshop, and you could use some sort of curves to make the this ivy a little bit more obvious, And then what you could do is import it into Illustrator, and then you can turn the images into vectors, and then through the vector image you can then create an SVG, and then with that SVG I can then import that into Blender, and then you'll have the curves, you'll have the shape that it is. And that could work for sure. But I think this method is a bit more fun, especially with these little bits. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Okay, this is what happens when you leave me talking to myself for 3 hours. I think next time I'll do it as a stream, because then I can get responses. Nice. Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, sick. Yeah, that's sick, mate. That's sick, mate. Yeah, this bit's a furry one, I can tell. It is now, anyway. What is that? What happened there? Okay, these are not connecting at all. But I think when I add the geometry and make these thicker, it will make them connect, or just blah 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 connected. You know. It's hard to see what I've missed. But I think it's I'm gonna give it some geometry now. Has that worked? It's okay, so it's I see. Okay, so that let me scale these all on the y-axis because they're going through ash. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I mean, I could just what's going on here? That looks weird. Is that just okay, so what I'm going to do is just do a preview and see how it looks. I'll just give it like a random material, like a dark material. Oh, wow. I mean, it's not as good. I think that the thing with this one is that there's a lot more things going on. Ah, I know. They're not quite touching the wall. And this looks like a scribble. This does look like a scribble. There's too many bits that are not connecting. Okay, so let me connect bits and try to make it look less scribbly. But I think that if I select the end pieces, I'm wondering if I can. Is it possible to select the end piece? Because then I can make type. No. Radius. No. Weight. No. Because then I can make the end pieces thinner. Google how to select end parts Bezier. How to select end parts vertexes. Well, I guess I could convert it to a yeah, I think I can turn off the geometry, and then I can go to convert it to a I'll give it a try. I'll convert it to a mesh, and then what I can do is select wow, these are okay, and then I can add that to a vertex group, I think. And then I think if I can convert it back and give it some geometry, but I might need to use a simplify because this is quite quite crazy. Oh, wrong one, sorry. What is that? Oh, offset. Okay. Aha, okay, okay. So now if I think I can then select... Oh, there's no vertex groups. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maybe I could just do it manually. Just select all the ends. And then if I go to something like... I'll show you guys in a second, so I can turn on proportional editing. Okay, and then turn on O, just affect connected only, and then do Control T. Control A, Control A, Control S, Alt S, Alt S. Aha, better scale this in. So now they go to a point, I think. Yes, okay, so that is what I'm going to have to do. Wow, that's going to take some time. So let's first things first, I'm going to reconnect all of the pieces which make it look like a scribble. And wow, these bits, I really missed the mark here, huh? Okay. Well, these bits, are they even... Oh, I think they're going through the wall. Okay. I think that might be why some of them look so bad. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Or I mean, I could just time-lapse this. Because they're all connecting actually. So what if I just do that? I thought I've already given it material. Okay, let's make this a bit thicker. 0.004. Yeah, I think that's actually not looking too bad. Let's just 0.1. Yeah. Because I think there are two shadows here on a lot of them where I think that these are the shadows caused by them hanging off. So, but I think at first glance that's kind of okay. Let's actually make it a bit thicker. And then I can just maybe grab the ends and do that thing that I just did earlier. So let's okay. So I'm doing a simplify curve here because there's a lot of detail going on, so I don't know, actually, no, let's just leave that. So I want to select all of the ends and then I can make them thinner, and then that should it'll go like this, but maybe I'll make the gradient a bit bigger. So just super fast. All the end pieces. That one's not connected. These are not connected. I mean, it doesn't matter if I select the wrong pieces because it just adds to variation anyway. So this bit should be cool to do also, and then this, and then this, and then this. Are these seem selecting? Okay. My eyes are burning because I'm concentrating so much. Okay, let's do this, 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 this. Bam, 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 bam. Is that even doing anything? Oh yeah, okay, so that... Okay, so I won't affect it by that much, but less. Okay. Ugh. And I think that should be enough variation. Again, these pieces are not connected, so let's just move these into place. And OS. Uh-huh. I mean, it could just be a really old thing. Ooh, that could be nice if it hangs over in front of the window, but never mind. Let's go back and let's just see how it is. Okay, I think it's a bit too thick, or it's too light, too dark. Sorry. So let's just make this maybe. What color is it? I guess it's a brown. Let's just do that. Ha. Okay, cool. I think I could add this at the top. Give this same material, I think, as the window frames. Yeah, let's do that now actually. So let's just grab this, grab the, it's called window frame, window frame, and let's just go into local mode so I can see how it looks. Oh, it's a curve. Let's just convert it to a mesh because it's not important now. What did I just convert to a mesh? I think I converted the wrong thing. Okay, F3. And then we want to... Oh, no, I see. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like, there is another method of doing it, which is way easier. Okay, so let's just... and then unwrap. And then I can't see anything, so... Window frame. Oh, is there another window frame? There is. Okay, so I need to scale this up because that's too much. Please, thank you. Save. Scale 5 times. Okay, and it's sharp as hell. So let's add a bevel. Let's merge by distance. Okay. Still really sharp. Even though I did that, the bevel's really small. I don't want to maybe not clamp overlap, and I could just 0.01. 0.005. Just cut a couple of loop cuts. But I think I'm going to remove the top piece and this piece and this piece and the bit that overhangs, because then that's going to be metal, and separate. Okay, and then I'm going to give this a metal as well, so simple metal simple, and I'm going to give this its own material and plug that in. Okay. And adjust the roughness again, actually similar to the last material. I like this one though, it's quite, it's not glossy at all. So that's super glossy, but it's darker. But I like the variation. What does this look like? Okay, let's just increase this. Because this is like a galvanized steel or something, so maybe I can plug that in there. This one's really grey and mine's coming out like quite blue actually, so let's yes, and then we're gonna maybe 4, 5. Okay, and then I'm gonna actually maybe the metalness is too high. Yes. And then I'm gonna add a mix RGB actually. Let's just copy this material color here and then make the second one just darker, and then plug this one as a factor and plug it into the base color. Oh, okay, I lost it. Okay, I think that will be okay. I'm gonna just add a cylinder now for that thing, and then add the joints, and then I think I'm gonna start adding the stuff inside the buildings. So let's move this here. How big is it? I guess I should look at the reference image. Yeah, about that big. Okay, and then I want to add, I just want to unwrap it. So, I mean, I guess that it's going to be opened at the edge. So let's, like this piece, I guess is not going to be there. And I can just unwrap it. Oh, okay, and then give it the same material as this one. And shade smooth and C. And there is a bit more of a gap, I think, below. Yeah, I guess. And this looks really, really similar to this, so I'm just going to copy that because I can't be bothered to make it again. Oh, I just hit it. Oh, Alt H, P, and I'm going to give this the same material. Front view. Okay, then I'm just going to bring this down. Oh, turn off proportional editing. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I can't. Come on, think about it. Okay, so this is gonna go. How does this work? Okay, so this is going to go here, and then this is going to go to the bottom. That's going to be way too big. Okay, we'll try it. So let's just bring this up. And I'm just going to delete this edge because I don't think that is needed. Right. Okay, so what is that? And let's just... Okay, let's just dissolve this edge. And does that look too big? No, no it doesn't. No. So let's bring this back and then down. And then bring these up. And is that connected to this pipe then? Maybe this pipe is more like that. And then that's like that. And then this connects to the edge or something. I'm just going to delete these actually, these edges, and then just make another one. Yeah, I guess that will do. So let's, how regular? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I guess I could do this. Oh, it's not long enough. So let's bring this over. And is that actually not going through, or is that just the clipping of the camera? I think it is. I think I need a view and turn this up. Nope. Okay, it's just stupid. Oh, actually I also need to duplicate this over here. Maybe bring the whole thing over. Cool, 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 cool. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, and now I need to add the curtains and stuff. So I think I've got some blinds. Of course, on iMeshh. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, it's not actually yet. I need to still release them, but I just released the other stuff yesterday. So let's have a look. Because just some really basic blinds would be really cool. I guess they're just a piece of fabric, aren't they? They don't need any detail. So I would do that, or I'll add in a curtain, because these are definitely curtains. So let me add in a curtain. And where are they? Where are they? Furnished details, curtains, and maybe this one. Okay, and let's bring this up here, put it into the window. I'm going to actually set these to be display as bounds, just so I can see inside the windows. Oh, okay, so there's two. There's two, right? So let's and so I'm just going to join them together, and then I can just display as bounds, because then I can see, or as a, yeah, whatever, bounds. Okay. I'm going to do Alt-D just to duplicate it and... oh, that one's got... Oh, the top one's got blinds. Okay, so let's grab these and bring these down here instead. Yep, so down like this. And these are blinds, these are half blinds. So let me add in some blinds. Yeah, okay, so file append. Let me have a look in here. What have we got in here? Oh, I just found myself just staring, just not doing anything. Where would that be? Architectural? No. Curtains? Blinds? Yes, okay, so I think I'll add these ones. Because then I can adjust it as well. These will be put onto iMeshh very soon. I think maybe in a couple of weeks. So no fear, blinds are here. And oh yeah, these ones have a oh yeah. So I made a so that a pull string on them. But I understand for these ones actually they're gonna be flat, so I'm just gonna flatten them to 0. It doesn't really matter as long as they have the kind of material that I need. Are they in between? I think they're in the middle, so let's bring these in between the two. And let's have a look over here. Let's have a look. And then I can open the doors in the middle too, which could be really nice. Oh, they're so blue though, aren't they? And this is so much whiter. I wonder why. Is that... I don't know. I don't know why that is white and it's not reflecting the blue sky. Maybe it's because there's a building behind our building that it's reflecting instead. I know, but I think that's okay. Let's bring this up a little bit. And is there any more? Yep. So I'm going to Alt-D, bring this over here, and let it down. And are there any more? Yep. So Alt-D. Okay, and now I'm just going to open these windows on the top. Oh, this is linked, isn't it? Okay, so I want to make single user. Oh shit. Sorry. Excuse my French. Make single user object data. I'm just going to make this. Oh, or whatever. Bring it up like this, and then I can grab this and Yeah, I know the hinge is on the wrong side, but we won't see it, so let's just open this like this. Oh, no. Make single user. Okay, and then let's do the same for this one. And this is like where the real fine detail comes in, and you know, things can start looking way more realistic. So never forget about these things. So I want to open this one. Oh. And I don't even have a material on these windows yet, do I? So let's measure this. Let's just grab these. And oh, it needs glass. Okay, so let's go to the glass. I'm working in the smallest windows ever. God. Okay, so let's just go into here and separate this piece. Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure the ends are closed as well, because then I can just attach it to... Okay, and then I can now rotate. How far open was it? It was quite open, because it overlaps here. Yep. Okay, so this has got the same material, so I want to make sure these have... I'll call this window material, and then call this glass. Okay, and I think I'm going to need to do something about this reflection, so let's bring this up and see what happens. Okay, so that just goes black rather than anything else, but if I bring this down, it's then white. How is that white? And what happens in the real world is that the sky is blue and the reflections are, I mean, where above where the photo was taken must be, no, but then this is white, so I don't know. Unless, let me have a look here. I was thinking maybe the sunlight is bouncing off of here and then going in, so that'll be lighter, which you'll see that there. Let's have a look actually. Which way is the sun coming in? The sun is... But the sun... Oh yes, so this should all be in shadow, huh? What if I give it a new material? I mean, that's looking like a really cute little house pit. So, I'm going to go get my phone camera actually, see if that works now. Oh no, so I thread the wire up the top. Okay, there we go. 117. What? Okay, let's load up the app and see if it works. Hey, and I'm back. Ooh, still looking good. All right. Okay. So, I think this is looking really cool. I I'm just going to keep adding details now. This is a very, very long video. To the first person who says, who says to me in the oh, is that connected? Yeah. To the first person in the comments to write free exclusive. I'll give you a free exclusive if you've made it. So yeah, we'll see if anyone got this far. Okay, so one thing I noticed is that this is really, really dark. The curtain is like black, but in reality this curtain is a white fabric, and this should be white, and I think that's like a nicer effect. I think it's the glass. I think the glass is just too dark. Something keeps disconnecting. No, I think it's all good. So I've literally put my phone into a glass. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I think the glass is too dark because that's making the things inside too dark, because I know this curtain is white. Well, I think so. Let me just add a... Oh. Maybe it was the material. Okay, so let's try. Okay, that's dark. It's dark. It gets really funny because I'm like doing this and then I see this down here and I think for a second that it's my image. But I think that I need to make the sky lighter. Is that possible? I guess it is possible. So sun intensity. Oh. If anyone from the Blender community, from Blender developers saw that crash, then perhaps you can check that out. So, recover, autosave. Why does it always default to the... Okay. When was the last one? 1 minute ago? I guess I went away, so that's perfect. Okay, so let's try again. We'll go to the world. And I want to see if I can make it brighter. But I realize that that is this background strength. So like that. Ooh, that might be the answer. So if I crank that up, but then I need to make this the sun. So I made that twice as strong. So let's make this twice as dim. Mine is definitely too blue, but I think I can just color correct that. I'm wondering if my phone also did some sort of color correcting. But this is what this. What if the glass is dirty and the glass is making oh, it's a really good song. So I think yes, I think that we might be seeing the dirt that's making it seem lighter. We can give it a try. So let's what is this again? Oh yeah, that's the thing that makes it dark for some reason. So let's just move that away. So we have this glass. I also want to add what if I add roughness? Yes, yes. Because now it's like dirtier, so it's lighter. Okay, so I need to add like a roughness map or something. I'll look in my big box of roughness maps and see if I can find anything. Surface imperfections. I just want like a dust. Anybody know dust? Okay. Yeah? Seems good to me. So let's drag this in. And I just want to focus on these two. And what we could do here, ooh, ouch, is... So let's just have a look. Are they not unwrapped? I'll just do per object. Okay. So now I want to, or generated. Why is it that way? UV. Okay. Let's just do ×2. And then what I can do is just preview this. God, that's so the glass is so bad. Okay, so that's better. And now I think that the glass is going to be too dirty. So so if it's white, it's very rough. If it's black, it's not rough at all. So let's mix this with, make it a bit more black. Wow, this is a big texture. Okay, I think that's better. How was it before without that? The same. Okay, so I think it definitely needs some sort of roughness anyway, because it's not going to be completely clean glass. I'm just trying to compare. So my shadows are a lot more contrasty than theirs, and I'm wondering if it's got to do with the sky strength. So then I can just turn down the sun. So let me try that. So world. So let me increase to 5 maybe. Oh my god! Okay. I know that it like does auto saves like every 2 minutes, but it's amazing how much you can achieve in such a short time. Okay. Yeah, save 1 minute ago. So let's see what I hadn't done in that time. I mean, I think that was actually where we were up to. So all is good. But I wanted to go to world. Yeah. Because generally it just feels lighter. So 5. Maybe that's too strong. I mean, the shadows are not as strong now. I mean, I'm really getting quite picky, I guess. But I'm going to turn down sun intensity, and then see what happens if I increase this. Because that is. Because then I can. That's too strong. That's too strong. I think I might just leave it. I don't know. Let's go back to where I was. Because that does feel better. It's a shame that it's so dark. Thinking brain is on. Thinking brain. So I want to. I mean, I could mess around with the glass shader some more, because I know that, like, this is preview, so this is glass. Oh, no, this one. Am I selecting? Oh, it's crashed. Because I want to see a better preview of this glass, because I think I can also do make another one of these and then say is it a glossy ray, and then that, so it's but then that's not, I think that completely turns off the refraction. So let's try this one. So that's refracting, you can see it there, but I don't necessarily need any. And I wonder if that'll be any better. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I guess I could also try if I select the glass and just move it out of the way. Then I can maybe see if it is just too dark in the rooms, because I don't understand why this is lighter. It is like there's a layer of dust over the top. Yeah, okay, okay, so it's not my glass. The room is just too dark. What if I could cheat maybe? So maybe I can add a light. But very, very subtle. But I think it is the dust. I think I need to add some dust. So anyway, so let's just. Well, I mean, that kind of works. A little bit, makes them brighter. But it's not proper. So I think I might just add. Oh no. I might just see if I can add a layer of dust over the top anyway. And I've done it with the glossy, but then I can add a further layer on top. So I'll do that now instead. And I think that may help some more. So if I go up here and grab this same texture, actually a principal shader. So this will be my dust. And a mixed shader. So I'm going to tell it that where it's, let's just increase this a bit more. I'm going to see if there's any more that maybe were a bit more dusty. So like an even dust rather than a bit patchy. Well, it's 3 o'clock already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Oh, that one. 27 metal and aluminium. Okay, I'll try this one. So let's. So I'm going to tell it where it's. Where it's the one, like black or white, is going to be glass or the principal. Oh, let's just add a. Okay. Yeah, mix RGB. So if it's black, it's the glass. If it's white, it's that. So well, it mostly used to be glass, but maybe just a little bit not glass, as if there's a layer on top. I think that's it. I think that's almost what I'm looking for, apart from the blue shadow from the sky. I think that feels dustier to me, I think. Let me just see it. Can I even see the texture now? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, because it's full 1. Okay, so that'll be better, I think. Yeah, I think there's some. Yeah. Now the dust. Now it's dusty. And if I remove now the. Oh, this is the smallest window ever. If I remove this. Yeah, it's darker, but it's not as dark as it was. I'm going to leave that there anyway. And. Oh, nice. Okay, I think this is. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm almost done, I think. I say that now, and it's 4 hours in. So let's have a look. Actually, this is weird. Why can't I see behind it? I need to turn this off, I think. Yeah, I think, okay. Because I think that was turning off the refraction and it was making it not reflect the right thing. Okay. I'm going to see if I can wrap this up quite soon. So what things can I add? I guess this thing. This thing. Which would be super fast. I can do that. I can also add this and these trimmings and then the stuff in the back. Yeah. And yeah, a couple of these poles, which that should be just a cylinder. Okay, so I'm gonna add these details and then this. Okay, so how big are you? So you're just gonna be a square, I guess, a plane. Scale. And then I imagine just a grid, and then I think that looks right. It looks like it's got like a lid or something over the. Okay, I need to sort out my windows. Okay, and it's also got like a thicker part in the middle, which I'll just do like, make a cube. While we're here, we'll make the base as well, so let's do this. The shell, or whatever. And, oops. This is probably the... I'm trying to rush it and it's making me do silly things. Okay. I guess this works. And, oh. Let's grab these two faces. Bridge, edge loops, okay. And then I mean, that's really subtle, so let's just make this piece a little bit thinner. Oh, but it's dirty as well. That's going to be fun to do, huh? And let's just bring the whole thing in, but then make this piece just pop out a little bit more because it looks like it's kind of at an angle. Like that. Yeah. Okay, so now is the fun part. We're going to have to make a texture or something. Okay, so I'm going to make it have the same material and modifier. Okay, not the solidifier though. Save the file. Okay, I'm trying to think if I should add. I think I'm going to add a plane behind it because it looks like it's been painted over, and it's not something I can do with the texture. So, but what I can do is right. Just work on this piece. So I'm going to mix this in though with the dirt that I had earlier. Well, I am so hungry right now. I'm wondering if I should go for food, but I just need to do this for you guys. What's it called? It has like a funny name. It's one of them silly. Let's try this. So, how's your day going? Mine is good. Oh, it didn't survive. Did I just save? I think I just saved. Close enough, close enough. Did I give it any modifiers yet? Okay. So, okay. Grab the grid. I don't need to solidify on you either. Let's just join them too, and then what we can do is make a second material, and then, oh gosh, my tummy is like, okay, let's try again. So I think it was this one, and if I preview now and go here, oh yeah, so let me just unwrap Smart UVG. Okay, it wasn't that one. It must have been this one. It's like that one that's really dirty, I think. Was it that one? I don't think it was. It was like a albedo, this one? Yeah, close enough. Okay, so I want to blend that in with can you hear my tummy? Okay, I'll be back in a sec, because I need to eat something. Okay, instead of a food, I went for a food meal replacement shake. Plainy shake. It's delicious. Not sponsored, but I guess if you want to sponsor a 2,000 subscriber channel, then why not? Oh, that's better. Okay, so where was I? Food. No, I'm on to. I don't even know what I want to do now. I think I want. Yeah. Okay. So mix. No. Blah blah blah. I'm completely out of it now. Let's plug this on here. So this one is the metal-ish material, and then this one is going to be the dirt material, and I'll use the dirt material itself to be the mask by adding a color ramp, and then plugging that also into there. So let's I think it's too big, so let's 0.25. Yes. Actually, I'm not going to use that as a mask, because on the inside it's really horrible. So what I can do is add a noise texture instead, and see how that looks, because that's a global. Okay, yeah. Plan. The plan is in action. This shake is running through my veins. Okay, so let's put this in here, and so I want. So what color is this? Oh, this is, I duplicated it, so it's metallic, but I still want it to be metallic. Save. Okay, and then if I check this, I mean, I think that's fine. Let's have a look here. Because then I think the other one hopefully is the same. If not, I'll make it the same because, well, it depends how different it is. I was like, whoa, that turned out well. It's not mine. Okay, the grid is too small. So easy fix. Select this. Scale it up, and then I can just trim off the bits that I don't want. I think like this. Okay, and the last bit at the bottom. Okay. And it's too dark for one, so let's make this piece lighter. So this is the dark piece. Okay, so let's make this like this. And how's this? Yeah, I guess. That one is just more patchy, so let's just, I think maybe because they're such similar colours. But this one needs to be darker. Do the old switcheroo. I can't decide. I think it's too dark. Maybe only make it lighter and make this bit brighter. And just remove the colour because this is very white. Yes! I think at this point okay, it's a million miles away. You can't tell, but it does need to be a little bit smaller. So it looks like I'm looking out a window. Okay, there's another one here. It's just smaller, so I'm just going to copy it and just make it smaller. Is it even touching the... no. It's just like that. Cool! Oh, I should have done that a long time ago. God. Okay, so we have this. The stuff in the windows. This. I'm going to actually make this piece up here, because I think that should be relatively straightforward. I like how it's kind of not straight, so that will be fun also. I'm just trying to think of a tactic. I'm going to duplicate this, Shift D Z, and I'm going to grab this one and then apply it, because then I've saved the other one and it's safe. And if I do something wrong, then I can always go back. Ah, I didn't apply the bevel. I applied the Alt A, Control A, sorry. Okay, so now I can hide the bevel for now because I don't need it till we render. And then I'm just going to grab the ones which are just around the edge and just delete them. Like this. Maybe one more. Instead of deleting them, actually, I'll just bring them down. Okay. And now I need to figure out how this thing works. So I think I'm just going to add a single vert and then just copy it around. So add a mesh. I already did that. Oh my god, has that just reset my... Do you need to do that every time? Okay. It's a fly. Oof. Mesh, add single vert. Okay, so let's take it. So it goes down, up, and then it's like a down, across, slope, up. Okay, so down, down. And then I guess it goes up, and then goes in, then goes up. Then it's like another piece. Then it goes up, and then this is a bit that goes is like attached, so that needs to go in more. Cool. So what I want to do is go to the side and just scale this here. Top view. Shear y 1 minus 1. Gy ex and a 3. Shear y x minus 1 minus 2. Who knew, huh? And then yeah, then I'm just gonna extrude it. Scale on the y. Oh, okay, let's get on the Y. Wow, that looks beautiful. So now I need to fix it. Okay. Okay, so it's too much here. This bit needs to come down for sure, so let's bring this down. And then like that. And then what's going on down here, huh? Let's bring these up. Okay, and that piece is weird, so let's that is not how it is. So let's bring this in as well. I mean, I just made a complete mess of that. But I don't think it matters because oh, well, I mean, I think that's it. I think that looks good. Okay, so at the top, it kind of. I'm just gonna scale it down, and then bring it like this. Okay. I think it has the same material as this, so unwrap. Yeah, and then I'm going to give it this material. And I'm just going to solo these bits. And I can preview it then. So this bit definitely does come up a little bit more, so let's go over there. Is that separate? Did I separate something? I didn't realize I made two different objects. Nope. Okay, there we go. This piece at the front does look like a separate piece to this piece. It looks like this piece goes down. Like here. Okay. Oh, there's a... Okay, let's bring this bit down too. And this side is just going to be a complete mess. I think there was going to be a lot easier way to do this, but I think I'm kind of rushing right now. Oh, okay. Whatever. Extra detail, huh? Who's going to complain? I'm complaining. I don't like this. But yeah, okay. And then let's just bring this in as fast as possible, and then I'm just gonna too much of a shadow. I'm going to duplicate this. And just make this a separate piece like I think it is. I mean, I don't think it really matters. Oh, and it is square. Okay. Some detail is going on in there, and I don't think it matters what it is. I do think I'm going to add solidify to this. So, oh, I've already got one made. So, but I know I've just made one piece thicker, so it's probably going to make some errors here. So, there we go. I'm just going to merge by distance. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh! Do I need to apply the scale first? Okay, no, 0 vertexes merged, but never mind. Because I want to see, will I add some kind of variation to this somehow? So I was going to... Okay. Because I could do... Whoa! What the heck is going on there? Okay, I'll just remove that. And, yeah, so I'm going to maybe bring this one out. Ooh, what if I go crazy and add a subdivision surface? I don't know what's going to happen. I think that's too crazy. This is actually looking fine. Actually, no. Oh, I could just shade smooth and just add a... that'll be fine. Because then I can just... Yes. Just add another couple here. Just bring this forwards. And what is that? Let's bring this up. There's a bit of white poking through. Ah, that's what I was going to do. Now these are all separate. So before I forget, I'm just going to select all objects and do randomize transform. Oh, do they need to be loose parts? I'll give it a try, but I think oops. Okay, I think it needs to be. It's not doing anything. Okay, so this might kill my computer. P, these parts. I did it. Oh no, they've all got a modifier on them too. Hopefully this is some sort of multi-threaded process. Ah! Okay, that was not too bad. So now I think I can do randomized transform. Then I think I can do rotation. Yeah, 2 degrees. Huh? Is that 2 degree? Oh, okay. 0. The origins need to be in the centers. Object set origin to the center of mass. And then I can do it again. Now if I set it to 2. Okay, I'll set them all to 2 because I think that's should be enough. Location. I mean, I think. I don't know. I was wondering if maybe I make some go up compared to others. I think that's already too much. A z-axis should be 0, I think. Whatever. Okay, so I'm just going to join them all again. Because also the texture's gone funny. The texture. hope this music is nice and relaxing. I think it's nice. I can't wait to be finished now. I'm like, my eyes are burning. And maybe, apparently joining is harder than splitting. I hope this isn't broke. What else can I talk about 3D? This is a chimney. Oh, image glass, that's quite cool. So, it's done. It looks weird. Is that how it was before? It looks patchy, like the white bits. I think that's that piece. Okay. Ooh. Oh, did I apply the scale? I think that's okay. So how's this? Oh, this one's also weird. I think I can color correct that anyway, but I think this needs to be more orange, this piece. And maybe more color. Yeah, okay. That's fine. How is the piece at the top, the metal piece, looking? Yeah, that definitely has more detail. So I'm wondering if I can give it more detail. So, like this roughness map, I think is better. What? Where's it gone? Okay. I need to add this groove and then the lights and then actually let's just okay. Do we have a normal map for this? Let's add a bump, a bump height. Oh, I just thought we could add one of these to this to the actual. That's not nice. I don't. But I think it's okay. I think I'm going to mix this in to make it a bit less bumpy. Oh, I felt like my heart was just going to have a heart attack then. So I'm going to paste this one in and also put that here. Oh, I don't need that one. So height. Because it'd be nice to actually give this some bump too. Yes. Cool. Okay. I'm going to add the little screws. So let's just go back here. Boom, back in, and then I can press this and to add a cylinder. Share the same material, and I add a bit more of a groove here. So why is that not smoothing out that piece? Oh, angle. Okay, so now I can bring this up here. It doesn't need to be more than a cylinder. I don't think I even need a bevel it because it's so far away. Okay, then I need to do the same for the side. So let's just try and do it evenly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that correct heights? Yeah. Okay, so I should have done it in edit mode so I could do them all together. Control J, GY, GX. Okay, and then I just need to make this piece in the end, which looks like it's just going to be a flat piece. I do want to add a little bit of a solidify though, because you can actually see this edge a bit more. Oh no! It's proportional editing on. Oh no, I just selected everything. Okay, and what happens when it gets to the... Okay, you can't see it. Okay, now I'm just do some of these. I'm going to set this way so I can actually see the loops. I'm going to select this one, this one, this one. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, that's the ticket. Bit of something. Right, need to copy this piece over too. Let's just put this here, and then I need to delete these. Oh, okay, I just deleted them. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I want to delete the faces. And I can I can put this. Oh, that's its own. That's not its own object. So. Quick and dirty. You can't see that edge, so that's cool. And I guess I need to make this bit a little, oops, too many. A little bit bumpy as well. Let's choose that. So maybe pull this bit out. Maybe this piece up. Oh wow, beautiful. So there is a roof behind it, which I guess I need to do also. But first, let's see how it looks. I think them details at the top are going to really start pulling it all together. Oh, there's a little skylight. Nah, poop. Let's have a see. But I think that's looking really cool. I've been saying that the whole time, but I think it's I know that the colors are not quite right, but we can fix that afterwards. The skylight, the stuff in the windows, and then I think it's going to be just a bit of color correcting. Oh, there's a window open at the top left there too, and there's just the things in the windows. I'm wondering if I the stuff in the background, if I just copy that from the background. That's not proper there, is it? Okay, I'm gonna do it proper. I'm gonna do that too, but I do need to go to the toilet again. So don't go anywhere. Okay, so 5-minute break. Nice. Let me just oh, I got some voice messages. I'll just have a quick. I can't listen to them because then you can listen to them. Okay, so okay. Ready to rock and roll. So the I need to add something to the window frames for one, because they are clean and they're white. I think I could do that now. So let's give these all a material. So oh, where are we? Okay. Oh no. Have I created it? Did I create a window? No, I didn't create a window category. Don't think. So we'll do it real quick, real toot sweet. Oh yes, party time, huh? I don't think I need to give material to the ones inside because I can't be bothered. Let's go up here. Nice. Now these ones. Let's go rapid fire. Boom. 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 Oh! Grab the wrong thing. Okay, so let's go here. And I think I created the material already. Window, yeah. So I'm going to give all of these, apart from this one, the material for a window. Window. And Control L and share the material. And then I'm going to go edit mode, select all, and just do Smart UV unwrap. Nobody's got time for anything else. So let's go to the UV editor. Actually, window. Or I give them window frame. Oh no, I'll just copy this. This is a horrible. I've got way too much stuff. That's not. Did I just copy that? Okay, let's try again. Okay, that's cool. Just plug that in there. And what we want to do though, we don't want it to be grey. Ooh, phew, save it. I thought it crashed. And set this to white, but yeah, no color. And yeah, we'll do a preview. So let's select all these and just see if we can see anything going on. If we need to increase anything. Yes, we do. It's very, very small. Why is it taking so long? Okay. So let's go back into edit mode. Oh, come on, you can do it. Scale it 5 times. Or S.5. Maybe not so big. Yes. And does this look like it's a material? Oh, wow! Okay, so what is that? What is so big? Maybe it does need to be bigger. Maybe we'll make it bigger. I think that's okay. And then we'll just have a look. And I'll just make this less intense if it's too intense. But actually, this will be in shadow already, so it might not be so obvious here. And then I'm gonna make it actually a little bit of an off-white, because many years in the sun, I'm sure it's not going to be white anymore. Oh, okay. That is good. That is perfect. We can finish. Okay. Now I'm going to add a couple of things in the windows. So, do we have any plants? We do. So I'll grab them. Which ones? Which one? Which one? I guess it just needs to be a suggestion of a plant. Oh, that one. That one is okay. So I'll do that. So file, append. I'm moving the window over just in case I have some secret models which I have not released yet, and maybe I don't want everyone to know just yet. So what is it called? Small tree plant. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Drop it in. And I just want to move this over to here. Which window is it? Second on the top. I know it's not the same plant, but I'm not going to make it now. Boom. Okay, and there's a couple of vases next to it, so I'm wondering if I've just got some that I could just drop in real quick. I would have used the asset manager, but it's broke in 2.79. So yes, the iMeshh asset manager will be coming very, very soon. As soon as we have fixed it. No, but basically we wanted to just release tons of models, get it to where we are now, and now I guess we can start thinking about fixing that now. So what is the name of that plant? Small potted plants. Small plants in that's the one. And then, because I know a lot of people actually use the asset manager, and we know that everyone uses it, and yeah, we really want to update it. I think we want to bring it loads more functionality and everything, and I guess now is the time. Okay, I think that's okay. And he's got another plant. God, he's a greedy bugger, hey. Oh, I think I just showed everyone the models anyway. Okay, so what's it called? It's called this one. I guess it looks similar. I mean, it's not. I think that's an aloe vera, and this is a grassy thing. But hopefully nobody notices. Shh. Let's just get it down. Oh, and they got a cactus. We do have cactus. Whoa, he's got how many plants? Let's just actually I'm going to delete this one because the other one looks closer. So scale this up. Save it. And I guess I can, yes, okay. I'll add the cactuses too. Cactus couple. Oh. Couple of cacti. Cactuses or cactus? They were all correct actually. Of course, all these assets are, you can find them in iMeshh if you're curious. Okay. Does anyone else have anything in the windows? What's that? Oh, we'll make these though. They're nice. So let's add a cylinder. Okay, and is that glass? Oh, that's the blind. Oh, are these blinds actually on the inside? Ah, okay. Nearly caught me then, did ya? Okay, so let's drop this out. And where's the thing gone? Here. And so it's like this, and it's like this, and it's like this. And it's right up against the window because it's the window hook. And then what this in real life is actually just like resting on these hooks that are behind, and then you can use that to open. So if that's interesting, I don't know. Let's just move this here so it's not completely straight. Where is another one? This is painful. The windows are so small. I just need to, I don't know, sort my life out or use a different screen. Okay, so that is done. Let's duplicate this one. Separate. Go here. These ones are laying down, so let's just... I know they do have a hook on the end. Oh, okay. I'll do it. Because you asked me so nicely. Yeah? Perfect. So now I can just... Oh, okay. Am I recording? Phew! Okay. 2 hours and 43 minutes for this part. I think I went over my estimate. Okay, I think that's cool. Whatever. That's fine. Are there any more? Any more? No, but there is... Here? Yeah! I'll bring them over. Come over here. Okay, here goes. Where? I wonder if you can see that from where we are. Saving it. I've learnt my lesson. No, wrong one. Oh, no, no, I don't want to. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Oh, you're just gonna carry on then anyway. I didn't want to cancel anyway. Mm-hmm. It's just really bitty now at the bottom. I didn't drink it quick enough. Where? Can you see them? Eh? Can you see anything in there? Oh, no. Okay, so they're just off the camera, so let's just bring these over here. Yeah! Almost. Okay, and how are the plants looking? They're too green, for sure. That one is. That one is not green enough. So I'm just going to select the cactus, and subsurface should be this colour, and hue saturation 0.4. Is that the cactus skin colour? Yes. Ah. That'll do, donkey. Looks weird now. Let's try. The other plant is not obvious enough, so let's just... And this bump is horrible. Ugh. Ugh. Fixed. Perfect. And I'm just going to bring this over here. Wow, this plant looks quite cool right now, huh? Ooh, okay. 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 Right, so the sun thing, whatever that is, I think it's glass. I'm not sure, so I will just make it real fast. That looks like it's in about the right place. So first things first, it goes, it's flat, then it goes, oh, nope, it goes in, then it goes up, then it goes out, then it goes up, but maybe it starts going in now? I'm not too sure, so it kind of like does something like this. I think for this one, I'm going to do it subsurface. I'm just going to grab, I don't know why I did that. It's complete, I don't know. I'm going to grab these edges and add a bevel. I think because it's a bit more of a rounder shape, I guess. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna Okay, and then what material is that? That's similar to that one. So I'm gonna grab this material. I think I've been reusing this material all over the place. So RY X RY. Oh, yeah. Okay. What did I do? I think I'm hiding layers. I've not done that before. But all's good. So I'm gonna just grab this bottom face and extrude it out. And because I know that these tiles are removed, but I can't be bothered. So I'm gonna select these. I'm actually gonna select this face. Grab this and do S and do Alt S. Ooh. I just want to make this kind of like an edge, and then inside this will be, I'll make this glass. So if I do glass, and then along the edge there are some grooves or something, but I'll just use a cube. Yeah. Amazing. That was super fast actually. Hopefully the glass works. Ugh, ugh. Okay, I need to I need to add a plane in the bottom. Because you can see through it the tiles, which I don't want, and I also want to give this the same material as this one, and the same material for this one. Come on! Sometimes, eh? Oh, okay, so the base is actually brighter, so because this is generally too dark. So what I'm going to do, press 2, I'm going to make this a bit lighter. And it's a bit more brown as well, so. Ugh, and it's not right. Let's go to local. And go to here, and go this, and go here, and go here, and select these. Because I want to. This piece is a bit thinner at the top, this piece which I made. Yeah, I guess like that. Oh, but that piece needs to go. And now this end piece is a bit lighter, so I'm going to select these edges and do add and do plaster. Oh, it's too bright. Okay, so I'm gonna make another one. Like, copy data. So, and then I'm just going to make the hue saturation 1. Yeah. I think that's fine. So I'm now going to grab these. So I think there's another one. It is, and the thing inside. There's another one at the end, so it's just off of camera. Okay. Next is the last pieces, I think. So let's add to this chimney. Let's just add back the back plate. Okay, and just make it the right size. And I'm going to share the material to this. And share modifiers. But what I'm going to do here for this one is just change the material a little bit. So give it a second material. And rendered. Ugh. Just unwrap these two sides because nobody's going to see the back. Apply the scale first though, of course. And okay, and now what I want to do is make it lighter. It's like a bit desaturated, but not some bits. I think this one's going to be a bit tricky. Unless I have I'm going to find another brick, I think. It'll just be faster. Bricks. What do I have? I mean, that's a nice one. Uh-huh. Oh no, I think I had some bricks on my old hard drive and I broke it. And I know I have one like that. Mega scans. Brick. I mean, at least this music's keeping me chilling. So, what do we have here? What do we have here? I guess I could show you guys. So it's like one, a bit lighter, maybe a bit like that. No, maybe a bit like that. Close enough. You're mine now, but I'm going to download a lower size. So 4K is all good. 4K is good. Okay, perfect. And then we have some roof tiles. So actually, that'll be downloaded in a second. So let me just organize my life. Bricks. Do I have? No, I don't have that one. So let me see if I find a tile for this roof. Uh-huh. So for this one, textures, tiles. No. Tiles. Do I have roof tile? Roof tiles, slate. Oh, that one. I think that one's the one. Okay, but it's in red, but that's all good. I can turn that off. Then I just need a normal map, I think, because it's so far in the back. Or maybe I had a displacement as well. I mean, this is quite small, so. 0.5. Or no, 0. Oops, 0 here, and 0.1, 0.2, 0.2 maybe, and then I'm just gonna get it up a little bit because it's a little bit small. Sorry, the texture's a little bit small. And yeah, I'm gonna add a displacement. So, subdivision surface, adaptive, and then I'm gonna, oh, that's why it's funny. Non-color, and then I'm gonna go to add a displacement. Oh god, my nose. And displacement. Height, right? I think. Height, right, left. Okay, and then the material. So I want it to be displacement and bump, whatever. And I want this to be simple. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm gonna make this smaller, so let's make this, like, make the tile smaller, sorry. Oh, I liked when they came over the edge, but that's too much, so. I quite like them being so rough, because they're so far in the back. I think that's fine. Yeah. What next? Oh, this one. So I can add the bricks now. So let's go to bricks. Let's add in the ones which I just got. I've got so much stuff on my desk I can't see the screen. Okay. 7-zip. Extract files. Now we're cooking with gas, huh? Which one did I just? This one. Okay, there's a lot going on here, so let's just move these over. Whoa! Why is it connected? You stupid node. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, close enough. Bit small. I think that's really fine. Maybe I can make the saturation just a bit more. Maybe a bit more red. Maybe not that red. 0.48. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now I just need a displacement. Displacement. Okay. Do I have a subdivision? No. Simple. Adaptive. Yes. Save, because this may break it. Displacement and bump. Yes. Maybe the scale is too low. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, mid level. Come on, figure it out. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's still thinking. Okay. So let me. I want the scale to be. Oh, come on. Maybe, was it 0.6? Let's just do this. 0.25. What the? I mean, I would be able to do it. Oh, I need to set it to. I think you set it to linear. Okay, and then I want. I think. Why is this so slow? Is there something like I can change to make this not be so rubbish? I do one thing and I have to wait like 10 seconds before I can do anything else. Point 0.3 maybe? No. I think 0.4. I think it wants a punch. Okay, so 0.3. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, nice leaf. Whatever, that's fine. I just need to add a cap on top and a cylinder. Oh, I need to add these things too. I guess. Fast forward. I'll be there. I'll be there later. Cube. What material should I add the cube? I guess my favorite one, if you can guess. The one I've been using constantly. Done. Let's just let's do that. And then I can add a bevel, of course. Apply the scale. Turn this down because I've just applied the scale. Turn this up. And then give it this material. Hey! Now it needs a cylinder on top. Scale. Actually, this bit goes bigger. Like that. Oh, this is higher too. Beautiful. Oh no, I want to give yes, how does that look? Oh, I'm just rendering the whole thing. Ooh. Oh, I've been here for a while now, huh? Okay, how do streamers do this? God, every day? I guess they play games and that could be fun. I mean, this is fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm losing it. Shade smooth. Oh, beautiful. Couldn't have done it better myself. Okay, I'm gonna make this a bit brighter. Yes, yes. The bits on top. I just know that I'll feel like I've cheated if I just copy them from the image. But they're just so far in the back. You know what I mean? So I just realised these need a bit brighter. Maybe not 33 brighter, but this much brighter. Okay, fine. I will do it. Plain. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, it's on local mode. Gee whiz. Okay, should we try that again? Okay, and I'm just gonna smash it into into this material because that's done. But this one needs to be a bit darker, I think. So let's just 1, 2. At least this music's, I mean, it's actually sending me a little bit insane. Maybe I need something a bit more up of the beat. Yes! I'm surprised how well actually this matches. Okay, and now I'm going to make this cylinder box, cylinder gas escaping mechanism device. I think that should be really easy. So, cylinder. ES. E. ES. E. E. ES. Amazing. Oh, so it's got a little hole on top, so let's just make that. and then it's just got these like things going around the edges which connect it. So let's just grab a few of those. Yeah, booyakasha. What movie is that from again? Is it like Ali G or something? I want to copy. I just want a bevel. Please, just give me a bevel. Nice angle. And the material is going to be, yeah, that one. And now those things. So I don't like this, the shading on this. Okay, so now I need to add a cube, I think. I'll just make whatever this is. Come on. Why can't I? Okay. Like, they don't look like they've been put on very well. Like, is that just how these things work, or? And this one looks like it's up like this. If that's what it is, I'll just copy this material here. It looks the same. I'm just going to copy this. Whoa, I'm not. I'm going to copy this. How many are up there? A bunch, a whole bunch. I hate it when the num lock turns off. It should say, are you trying to do this? Because that ain't gonna work. Come on. It's home stretch, boys and girls, and everybody in between. Give this the same material too. As the, where are we? This one. And really, I don't even know what they, okay, let's just see how this looks on its own, and maybe I'll just skip that bit. I don't think it's going to render mad fast, so that's good. And then we can get on to post-production, I guess. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm going to hide this back plane. I mean, that's good, I think. Okay, I'm gonna render, but what I want to do is create some masks, and I'm not sure of the process in 2.79 or 2.8, but I know I can create some masks, because then I can use them later. So I can then create, for example, a mask for the back wall, one for the windows, and all this stuff, so that I can adjust them later. Oh, I just saw something else that I forgot, which I really wanted to do and I really loved at the beginning. So, you know, this video is long enough already, so who gives a poop? This window is going to be a bit wobblier, bit more wobbly, because here is like whoa, and this one's smooth, and this one's like the only one, and you know, I need to make this as similar as possible, I guess. So glass 2, and let's just preview that. Nice, and let's just solo this, and we need to find the bump, which I believe is this, which I believe is this, which I believe is this. No, it's this piece. So if I okay, yeah, okay, that looks exactly the same, but I need to point at 1. Is that it? Something's wrong. I think the reflection is just not quite the same, but that's not the end. That's not like a problem. Actually, if I do this, maybe they're not being put in straight. The person who makes glass. I mean, I don't need to make sure the things line up, do I? How do I do that? I guess I could. Okay. I think this is a lost cause, trying to make this line up. Nah. That looks good. And I think that's just such a funny detail. It's like, I guess there's cracks as well. I'm wondering if I can add them either in post or if I can somehow multiply them on using some sort of mask. I mean, this is a marathon right now, so let me judge it. Let me judge from a distance. Do I need that extra detail? I could add it in post. And what is that? Is that? Oh, okay. I think I can add it in post. I don't think it's cheating too much. I think this needs more color. So let's give this a bit more saturation, maybe 0.2. But that needs to be similar to the wall. But no, I think that's, but then maybe a bit lighter. Oh, come on. Okay. 0.8. Okay, 0.15. The roof is more like lighter, it's more reflective, I think. So what material, how reflective is my material? I think it's actually okay. I could also add a mix. I could. Oh, that's what I was going to do also here. I was going to add like a I don't know what's going on here. I was going to add I could add like a plane behind this to add the dirt, but why am I working with such a small window? Okay. Let's just make it a little bit glossier. So I want it to be not very rough, so that should be black. Black as night. As black as the night. Come on, come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's that? What's that? Oh, okay, this attached. This is going incredibly painfully slow. I guess beauty takes time. Yes! That'll do. Maybe I'll just increase the specular or something. Make a bit like more light. Oh, I'm hot again. Oh, my boxes are too small. No, my boxes are too big. Okay, so I can make them really small real quick. And then I'm gonna render it. I think that it is time. Oh, my things are too small. I'm gonna make my boxes smaller, these things bigger. And then I'm gonna render it. And then I'm gonna do the render passes thing, and then I can do some more adjustments in Photoshop. So, what did I say first? What did I say? I'm gonna make these bigger because I'm trying to scale it on the Z-axis. Okay, weird, because I couldn't see the sky through it before, so. Yeah, wicked. And I'm going to make my boxes smaller, yep. Has it crashed again? Yes! Maybe like this. Yeah. And this one, I don't think you can tell that it's too big, so that's good. Right, now we need to do some render passes. And I know that I can do a multi-matte, I believe, and then pick what I want. So I think I need some of these. I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. So light. I guess I could add some maybe shadow passes, just see what comes out. Ah, crypto matte. I want an object and material. Levels. 6 should be okay. I don't think I need more than 6. Ah, 8, just in case. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just a really fast, quick render of just, I don't know, 10%, and then I can play with the compositing and see what happens. I know I'm rendering on CPU, but I have quite a few cores, and it's actually faster than my GPU. Until the new RTXs, which I'm going to get. So, smashing. So that's incredibly fast, but I want it to be a bit bigger. 25%. How long do you reckon? I reckon 35 seconds. Oh, it's going to be 50. But not bad. Because then I can go to the compositor. So, and deal with that. So, nice. Okay, so let's go to the compositor, and we have loads of things going on here. So let's just go to the image editor, I think, and then render result. I think I can also use the viewer node, but it doesn't matter. So let's just we have this. This is horrible. So I'm going to bring this down, and yeah, render result. Okay. Right then, so I need to add for a crypto matte, and what I need to do is get the image, crypto matte 000, 001, 002. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's crypto object, and then I need to do the same again. So image, crypto material. Why is there... I'm probably doing this wrong, but we'll see. Okay, so what I need to do is go to pick, and then I can pick a material. So is this object? This is object. So let's add this one, and then that selects the mask. So let's move this thing out of the way. Okay, how do I bring this back? Okay. Let's just make this smaller. Okay. So that is crypto mat number 1. Do I need... But I think the materials is going to be the most interesting, so let's pick. So let's add this one. And I want to just use the mask. So what I want to do is go to search, file outputs, and then I can create all the outputs here. So I'm going to go to item, properties. So this one is going to be image. That'll be just the plain image. Then I want to add the next one is going to be wall mask, and that will be this one. And then I'm going to add another one, which is going to be called window frame, and then that'll be this one. So what happens is when I render, these all will save for me automatically. And can I add multiple with this, or do I have to select each one each time? So like duplicate and then, I mean that can't be the way, because I want to add multiple masks, like so I can edit later. And what does 3 mean? I guess it looks like it's creating the right masks. That's good. Okay, so we have, and then I want to add maybe the frame, I think. So add the frame. So let's see the mask. Okay, that's good. Okay, and we'll call this one window for the mat, and then maybe one for the tiles. So let's duplicate that one again, and it doesn't seem the most user friendly to me. Look at all these wires. Okay, if anyone knows, okay, I guess I could just watch a video on how to do it. So pick, and then the roof, and then let's check this out. Oh, I need to remove. Okay. So I need to remove this one, and I need to remove this one. I need to remove this one. Okay, so this one also has, I need to remove this one. Okay, nice. Okay, so that one is now the, we'll call this one roof tiles, and we'll connect that one up. These are messy as hell. Is this right? Okay, now I want to see, what does shadow look like? Can we use that? Yeah. So add another one called shadow, and then that one will be, what have I connected that to? Oh, right, yeah. I'll connect that one to shadow. Oh, the image, I actually want to be this. Oh, actually no, I want to create another image. I want to create a image denoised. And then at least I have the option to switch between the two if I want to. Let's bring this up here. So that'll go into this slot here. What else do I have? Okay. I wonder what this is for. Okay, so now I'm going to add, I don't think I need any more, but just in case, I don't know, I would like to add maybe some diffuse direct. I'd like to add some like lights. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. If I need something else later, I'll re-render. So let's actually make this 500, and we'll make it and then render. Yeah, 100%. I think that's going to take some time. So let's save. Oh, I need to choose an output path. So let me choose. Renders. Copy. Building. 01. And then I'm going to save this as a TIFF. And yeah, I guess it's going to save here anyway. So smash that button. Smash that like button if you think that this looks anything remotely like my image. I'm going to stop recording in case I missed something, and then I'll be back when this is finished. I just want to see how quick it's going to take, actually. I reckon... Well, this is going to be a big picture. Oh, okay, I think it's going to be fast. Look at all them cores. Nice. Okay, yeah, so... back in it was 13 minutes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So... I guess this is the last step, which I'm just going to try and push it just that little bit further to try and make it look a little bit more like the photograph. Like mine is obviously a lot more blue, which I can remove. The shadow on mine is a little bit more stronger, so I want to pull up the blacks, although I think I prefer the contrast. The sky I'm going to make better. Oh no, I didn't open this window at the top. Never mind. But I think it's pretty good. I think it's how I was hoping it would turn out as more. I'm happy. I'm happy. So the first thing I'm gonna do is just do the sky. So I do have some other passes, like this cryptomat thing. I realized I could save out the actual crypto pass pick thing. I don't know. I don't think it's the correct way, because there's like this anti-aliasing problem here and stuff like this. But I think it should be okay to pick the sky, and then I can adjust that further. So, but I think that's also going to be a bit weird. I should have done an alpha pass, but never mind. Let's just increase the saturation. So the one below is going to be the one I want to get to. So, boom. Contrast. Maybe not like that. I think it just needs to be a bit darker. So I'm going to just add a levels, and I want to press this button, and then it's just linked to this one, and it'd be make it a bit darker. And I want to desaturate it a little bit more. There we go. I think that's good. And then I'm just going to overall make the image. I'm just going to try to organize this so it's a bit easier to follow. So this one can be original, and I'm just going to set this to be red, and just move this up to the top. Okay, so I'm going to make the whole thing just like, actually let's make another folder and call this adjustments. Okay, yes, I'm just going to remove the yellow. First, I think I'm actually just going to do, I'm going to make a new layer. I'm going to copy everything, and I'm going to convert that to a smart object. I'm going to try to get the colors as close as possible through this first, through the camera raw filter, and then I might do any final tweaks afterwards. I think that might be a bit easier to follow. So I'm just going to maybe just do this for a second. I'm just going to pull this to the side so I can see the original as well, which will be here onto the side, and then just pull this across. I know there's probably an easy way to do this too. So anyway, a filter, camera raw filter, and then I can just see side by side. So first thing is I'm going to make it bit warmer. And I'll see what auto does, because that's brought that right down too. I didn't realise there was so much pink, but that's okay. Or magenta. I just love that there's also this reflection in this window too. It doesn't match though, but okay. And I think I'm going to try to go to the curves and try to bring up the shadows to lighten them some. Nice. And it's still quite blue down here. Like, this shouldn't be blue, because it's funny because it's an enclosed area at the back, so I don't know why that is like that, but I think that that is closer. This color, I'll see if I can pull that out. So I think this one, maybe saturation hue for the, actually let's try it, just see which one is the right one. I think it's orange. Okay, so let's go to hue, see if I make this a bit more red. It just seems a little bit not sharp, whereas this seems really sharp. Okay, so I'm gonna yeah, I'm going to adjust that. So detail, yeah, let's crank that up. Crank that, because I know smartphones in general. How do I zoom in without going? Just, I think I can. Ah, okay. I know smartphones, they do add more sharpness to the image, so I just preferred for the shadows on theirs is a lot more obvious, but I don't think that's something I can change. But I think the sharpness is going to is helping. Is this the original or is this the denoised version? I think that this is the denoised version, but this is the original. Let me press OK. I'll save that. But I think that this is the original and it's not denoised because it's still so grainy. So let me have a look at this render pass here. Oh yeah, that's denoised. Okay, so I'm wondering if I want to do my adjustments to this one instead. Let's just a little bit of noise is quite nice. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn on this. I'm going to do that again. So Control Alt Shift E to create this, to pull the layers together. And then I can convert to a smart object. And then I can just copy with Alt, click and drag and put this into there. And then that's where we were. So I'm wondering if it's going to be if it's going to be too sharp on this left side, because here I've got lots of detail, but my phone looks like it's got a JPEG effect on it, and it's kind of blurry here. So I'm wondering if I can maybe blur this areas on the side. Oh, okay. But first, let's see if there's anything more I can do in here. The window frames here are looking a lot lighter. Let's have a look. Ah, there we go. So I'm wondering if I can pull up the whites some more. So it's good curve and highlights. I mean, the sun is a bit brighter there, so let's pull that up. And I saved these out as a TIFF, and that gives us more color space. So you can crank it all the way, and you still have some space left. Whereas if you saved it as a PNG or a JPEG, which is even worse, you'll run out of color before, you might get to here before it's just no more color left, and it just doesn't. You won't be able to see this detail. So something to remember. I think it's too bright. I think what I had before was a bit better. I think it's too yellow. Over here it's not so bad, but over here I think it's too yellow. So I might try something else. Okay, I'm going to do a paint, and I'm gonna paint just here, and I'm gonna make this a bit cooler. There we go, because both these sides are like not as yellow, but these bits are, so that is good. So how do I escape from this? I can't remember. Ah! What's the cancel button? Oh, they've moved it all around in 2020. So this can maybe be with being a bit warmer. Yeah. I'm wondering what else I could do. This is also lighter in here, so but I don't know if I have a render pass for that I can adjust, but we'll see. Maybe I could do it manually. I think that's okay. It's a shame. I would love to have like more contrast and stuff, because I think that looks more appealing. Contrast always looks good, but if I'm trying to recreate the photo, I guess none. Let's go back to the brush. I want to maybe how do I go to the brush that I've already done? I can't remember. I don't know where it is. Never mind. I want to make this a bit less again. Oh, I think I could have select. Okay, can I delete that? Yes. So I want to select this one. I'll make that a bit lighter. Still. Okay. And maybe I might add some more sharpening perhaps, but it's already really sharp. I think that's probably okay. No. Oh, maybe I can add some like a distortion. Does this one have any vignette? Oh, well, that looks not very nice. I think that's okay. So I want to maybe adjust these bits too. Did I click OK or did I click cancel? I think I clicked OK. So what do I have in my box of fun up here? I'm gonna make a new folder. Masks. And I'm just gonna drop in a few masks that I've got. Wall, window, and window frame. Cool. Oh, we also have a shadow pass. I don't know if we can use that, but we will see. And yeah, we have the crypto mat. So let's select the crypto mat, and I want to select the metal. Actually, turn on contiguous, and it will select everything. Oh, never mind. That's cool. So I want that to be a bit darker. So I'm going back down to the adjustments. Oh no, I want to make another adjustments because that one's like old. Adjustments. Make this green, no, blue, and in here I'm going to add a levels and make this bit a bit darker. Yes. Do I have one for this? Yes. And I want to add that same one there, so okay. What else can I fine tune? Maybe this is a bit too bright. Well, I can really get nitty picky here, I guess. Yes. I'm just wondering. They're looking really similar. Maybe. I think I would like to increase the brightness of these areas. So let's see what kind of masks I have here. So I think maybe this one and this one. And Yeah, that's okay. So I'm just gonna push that up. Brightness. Oh God, my nose. Am I recording? Oh, good. This is by far the longest thing I've ever recorded. So, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I think these are too bright. Do I have anything for that? I do, I do. So I want to turn off contiguous and select this. And I might have selected something else, so just to make sure, just... Whoa! Where am I? Okay, and then I just want to deselect this. Okay, and then I want to go to adjustments. And a hue and a saturation, and just turn that down. They're too big as well. They are too big, but I think that's okay. I can make them a bit more orange. Yep. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I've got to say, copying an image is actually a lot easier, it seems, than making it yourself fresh. Side by side time. Maybe my sky, it needs to be different again. So let me grab. I've already made a mask, so I'm just going to hold down Control and click on the mask, and then I've got it again. So I'm just going to add a hue and saturation, and push that up. No, I think I need levels. Never mind, I've already made that mask. I'm just gonna clip it onto there. Yes! I think I'm done. I can keep fiddling with this for the rest of my days, but I think that it's done. I think you kind of get the point. I think if anyone is still here, then congratulations, you're in a prize. If you see anything and you wanted to know some more details on how I did something, just ask. Or like, I don't know, if you want to maybe me do a tutorial more on Photoshop, then ask away. Oh, that's a detail that I missed, is the reflection in the glass that took the photo through. But I think that's pushing it. Is it though? No. Oh, why not? Okay, so I think it's like starts about here and goes like here. Oh no, so it needs to be everything apart from here to here. Plus like a little frame. I wonder if it was actually a picture frame that's reflecting. And then another one. And then oh, did that just cancel out? Wait, I need to think. Okay, so yeah, plus. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so plus. Okay, let's do this. And then there's like something that cuts through here. I'm just going to paint in it black. Okay, that's wrong. That needs to be like this high. I'm gonna blur it. And then I'm just gonna, oh well, multiply doesn't do anything because it's black anyway, so turn this all the way down. Just like, maybe, I don't know, 3% I think is too much. Can you do 0.5? No. Okay, I think 2 should be fine. This is really getting into the nitty gritty of this then, huh? I'm gonna stretch it out. But my sky isn't the right color. Levels. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you for watching. If you were watching this whole thing, yeah, well done. Again, if you're interested in architectural visualization products, we have a huge library. We're adding to it 30 new products per month. And we've just done a new animation scene. If you look at the previous YouTube video, you can see what I did, the animation through with all these new products, and we're also going to release that whole scene, that whole animation scene, which you'll also be able to get with the exclusive, and it's like still included in the price and everything. So yeah, if you're interested, check it out. But if you think that this turned out the same or similar, then please give it a like and a thumbs up, and that'd be really, really appreciated. If you could subscribe as well, that would be even better.